And we're live. Hello, chat. We're doing a pretty long stream today. It's my day off, and instead of doing something productive, I decided, hey, what if we just streamed rainworld a ton today? So that's what we're doing. We're not being productive. We're not doing much. We're just streaming rainworld today. And you know what? That's okay, probably. Oh man, I forgot to turn on the right mods and stuff. So, oh wait, no, we have the right ones on. Okay, yeah. Used to the menu looking all weird, but it's good. It's fixed. So yeah, the goal of today is just game. We're gonna bird max, we're gonna bird mog, and we might have a few people join us. I don't know for sure. Um, Cassie has been kind of invited, and I'm gonna DM Shrimp. I gotta I gotta post it so people know I'm live. I got a actually good amount of sleep today, which is surprising. I was happy to hear that and see that. So, yeah, it is this bird. Now, you guys are free to harass whoever you would like into joining me, if you would like. Ad jail? Dang, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. You should give me all of your money. All of it. I deserve it. I earned it. I worked hard. Probably. No, only donate if you can, of course. No, I did wake up not too long ago, and then I ate some food, so I'm feeling a little sluggish, a little tired right now, because I'm still waking up, still digesting my food. But I think I'll get more high energy as the stream goes on. Yeah, no, we're gonna continue this campaign. We're gonna keep playing rainworld, as I said earlier. Cassie was invited. They might join, but probably not. It's possible. Shrimp was also invited, hasn't responded yet, which, I did just invite him, so it's fine. Makes sense. I might even open this up to some viewer multiplayer later if I'm feeling it. But we're just going to be doing a long stream today. That's the only plan, it's just long. There we go. Okay, so I need to go down, I think, and then was it right? I can't remember which way Cassie told me to go. This feels like it could be right. Oh. There's a bunker there, I just don't have any food to use it. Maybe I go down? Cassie told me there was an echo in this direction, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. We'll find out, I guess. This does not feel like the right direction. Oh? It does. This is definitely the right way. Hi. Flashbang. Dude, why is he just not talking? He just didn't say anything. What? Bro, come on. Come on. That should at least give me the levitating ability, which is good. Where did this send me? Shattered Terrace. Okay. Dang it, there's spiders here. It dodged. What? That was rude. Didn't do anything. I wonder why the spiders aren't going for me. They usually do. Not that I'm complaining. They just didn't attack. Purple guy. No, it's gone. Food! Hello. Welcome. We're supposed to like steal these glow fruits from the sticks or spears or whatever it is. Eh. I'm so evil, chat. Oh wait, the bunker's this way. Yippee! Alright, chat, we're gaming. A little bit. On occasion, as they say. Wow, where are my eyes? Yeah, I am at Shattered Terrace. I don't know the significance of this area, but that's where we are. I might have been here, I might not have. I don't remember. I think I've been here. I think I've just been to a different area. Ooh. Purple. That's it? I thought there was gonna be like a platform or something. I got here through Spinning Top. He just transported me here. From a really evil area, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a dead end. I thought there was like a platform. But nope. I mean, it is kind of funny. I do want to get my karma flower back. Slug cat, whoa. Okay, it's time to go up. Up and to the right. I'm stuck. I was hungry. Okay, well now I'm like actually stuck. Bruh. 4. It's at 4 right now. Okay, well that's what I'm getting stuck on. Stop getting stuck on the lower part. You mean I'm here way too early? Nah, no, I don't think so. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Huh. I missed. I think I just need to take a different route. I could probably go this way. Yeah, that was a mean drop wig. You little freak. There we go. I got my revenge, chat. Are you proud of me? Oh wait, I think I have been here before on my other playthrough. I think you're right. I am here too early. Whoa, we got a raid. Hype. Welcome, welcome, raiders. What's the button to like levitate? Do I even have that unlocked yet? I don't think I have that. Hello. Hmm. It's been a while since I played this campaign. Nope, that was not it. I think you're right. I am here too early. That's okay. I'm just gonna get the caramel flower back, and then we're going to teleport somewhere else. I stole his boomerang. Hee Oh, it's really bad until like level 8. Good to know. Wait, what? It's like in the little... What? I can't grab that. Huh? It's like in the little box below the ground. Uh, Fine, I guess we have to wrong warp to get out of here. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Hey, we're gonna go back to the rot dimension. Yeah, I've been here so many times this run. Oh, it took the karma flower with me. Wait, that's actually so hype. I really should not be going this way. It's like the least efficient way. There's a loud yell. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in and not die to the rot. So, how have you guys been? You guys been holding up all right? I hope so. I'm glad that it's on the ceiling this time. That should make it, you know, decent to get past. There we go. Whew. Finally. Glad to hear that you've been good. It's good to hear. And then, who rated me again? Boofy, I hope your stream was good. Let's go. And we're back here? Wait, where am I? The surface. Wait, where am I? What? Oh, I know where I am. Huh. Yeah, the scabs don't really like me in this region. Yeah, that was like maybe the worst room I could have been teleported to. And it's okay. We just gotta do that whole thing again so I can get back to my caramel flower before I die. Maybe we don't grab that. Maybe we don't grab the rot corn plant. But I could have just gone invisible to dodge those guys. I don't always think about this stuff. I always forget about the Watcher's abilities, because they're, I don't know. The Watcher's abilities are kind of forgettable when compared to some of the other ones. No! Dang it. Yeah, it is kind of an evil place. Well, I guess we can check to see if the Karma Flower respawned, but probably hasn't. Oh, it has. Sick. There we go. May have had to burn a Karma Flower, but worth it to get out of there. Oh, we're in Pillar. Dang it. I don't really want to be here, but whatever. Pillar can be kind of annoying. Really? I mean, I guess the invisibility can be nice, but I prefer other abilities from other slug cats, like the Artificer Double Jump is nice. The Rivulet Swim Speed is good. I mean, I hate the Saint campaign, but the tongue is fun. Like, it's fun movement. And then, I don't really like Gourmand's mechanics, but Gourmand is a fun campaign, I just don't really like the slug itself. Spearmaster's gimmicks are fun. So is Hunter's. Fair. I guess I didn't really get the full levitation with my first playthrough. I mean, I might have, but I didn't really. I don't think I maxed it out. Although, to be fair, I did get the spinning top ending, so. We're going for the other two right now. We've met the golden guy like twice, and we're trying to spread the rot right now. I liked the golden guy. He's kind of sexy. No, I will not apologize for that claim. You cannot make me feel bad about that. He was a big golden worm. I liked him. Where'd my spear go? Ooh, Chroma Flower. I don't know, but like I can't help but make the noise. Yeah, I have been told not to meet the Weaver again until I finish the rot. I like making the eating noise like every time I eat something in this game. I go. I don't know. It just started recently. Okay, yeah. I mean, you should hear me out. Like, you can just like Google a picture of him. Like wood. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. How do you even get up to that bunker? You can't get up to it. Okay, where am I? Ooh! What is that? Blizzard Lizard, let's go! Dude, that's gonna be great for the rain rot. You new viewers, you're in for a treat. You guys have never seen rain rot, but you're in for a treat. Oh, I think I speared the scav. Oh, whoops. Oh, you've seen him? Okay, no, that's fair. Whee! Okay, we're gonna like keep going, I guess. I do kind of like this region. I mean, a lot of people hate on it, but I kind of like it. Eh. Whoa, look how red that guy is. Very red. Very red pink. Oh, Watcher is moving like gelatin? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I I agree with that statement. I endorse this response. I'm actually so excited to put the Blizzard Lizard in some Rain Rot videos. That's gonna be so fun. You know how much you guys love Rain Rot. You love your little rain slop. Don't worry, I love it too. Someone in YouTube chat just said what, and like the thing is, YouTube is on a bit of a delay, so I don't even know what that was in response to. Was that when I said to hear me out when I was talking about the Weaver? Is that in response to the rain rot comment? I don't. I have no context for this. What? Oh, you got me. Devastating. Wait, no, I'm back here. Okay, they just said wow, so maybe it was both. Maybe it was when I said that I like the Blizzard region. I don't know. I say a lot of wacky things on the stream, so and I have to be more specific when you complain about what I say. Do I support the scavengers? Yes, I love the scavengers. They move so funny. I love the way they move. I love the way you they whack or like they like the wiggle around. We put the big jellyfish in rain rot? That is a good question. I actually don't know. I don't. I might have. I think like once, but I'm not even fully confident that I have them unlocked, so maybe not. I should though. I do support the scabs though. I think the scabs are funny. I think some of the scabs are a little sexy, and I need to ask John Rainworld why he did that. John Rainworld, why did you make the scabs attractive? Hmm? They can be rude sometimes. When I play this game, I usually do one of two things. I either like just kill a bunch of them because they're really fun to fight, like in combat. I really like just the way it feels to basically be doing PvP. Or I'd be nice and I just keep telling my chat about the fact that they're maybe a little attractive sometimes, a little bit, you know. They have like a whole society going on, you know. They're intelligent. I can say that they're intelligent life. Dude, I hate getting stuck on that. Stop. Stop going so like magnetizing to the Stupid side pole. I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's literally a better way up. How did I not see this? Oh my gosh. Made you look like a sea urchin? Whoa. Dude, I wish I could find someone who's gonna do that to me. I'm gonna be less freaky on my broadcasts, I think. This is why politicians don't respond when I email them. They're gonna be on the debate stage and they're gonna be like, why'd you go on this person's live stream when they talked about how sexy they find the rainworld scavengers? And you're like, no, no. 50 points down in the polls. Yeah, but installing mods takes time and work, and I'm lazy. Okay, we're back. We're back here. Huh? Whee! Chat, I think we just need to get a little more whimsical when we play video games, you know? Dang it, I was trying to be nice. I think we need to like bring whimsy back into video games, you know? We need to like continue to get a little silly with it when we play our little silly games on the internet. Yeah, they did fulfill my wish to be a sea urchin. That is true, that is true. Although actually no they didn't because sea urchin would imply multiple spears. That was just one. Could have at least spear cycled me, but they just kind of just did one and we're like, no, no, no thanks. We're done. Like, come on. I have like hiccups now. That's. I hate hiccups. No. Hiccups are so annoying. Why do we have to have them? Hmm? Okay, this time I'm not gonna be nice to the scabs. Oh, I got sent somewhere new. Never mind. Oh wait, coral caves, rotted caves. Whoa. Wait, there's actually rot here. I could probably go back and then it'll take me. It'll maybe transport the rot a little bit. Please, 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 please. Dang it, I did not infect this area. I'm trying to spread the rot. Let me spread the rot. Oh, Shattered Terrace is rot proof? Good to know. I want to spread the rot. What is so hard to understand about that? I'm infecting the world. I'm causing chaos and anarchy. I'm spreading hatred throughout the planet. Idiot. We got covered in rot. Oh, you don't even have a spear. I just keep dying. I need to get to a region that I'm better at, and maybe I need to like warm up a little. Maybe I should have waited to stream until I like woke up more. But no, it's my day off. I'm gonna spend my entire day streaming rainworld instead of being productive. I could be doing some metal work right now. I could have gone to the grocery store. I could have, done literally anything else. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a really long rainworld stream today. No, you got me. It's midnight for you. It is midnight for me as well. So, I just worked night shift, so I woke up not too long ago. A few hours ago, maybe. And then I ordered some pizza and ate the pizza, and then my tummy feels a little upset by that decision. Okay, well, he did blow up, but whatever. I like night shift better than normal shift. It's more fun, it's more enjoyable. Especially because my job is literally to answer the phones. And would you believe it or not, but less people call in the middle of the night. Now, I would say more crazy people call in the middle of the night, but when you're dealing with customers, there's not really too big of a difference. Although one time I think a fellow trans person called. I say I think because, like, they had, like, the voice training voice. But, I'm on the job, I can't exactly be like, oh, are you trans? So I just complimented their name because it was a cool name. I can't even remember the name. But I was like, whoa, this person is probably a fellow transgender. That's pretty cool. I can't say that on the clock. I'd probably get in trouble. So I'd be like, Lori, you can't just ask callers if they're trans. So I didn't. They were chill though. Oh wait, that is the stupid monster kelp. Grr. Huh. Okay, I have a spear this time. Can spear things. Oh, that was my food. Come on. Man, this is my meal. You're still here. I can get my meal back. How are you still alive? What? How did you tank all of those? You're sleepy? Then go to sleep. Come on, it's not that hard. You can just go honk me 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 me. Go me 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 me. Come on, it's easy. You should do it. Yeah, lizard long legs. That's true. Chat. I think I need to throw in some rain rot until my brain is actually in it because I this whole stream I've just been playing so badly. So we're gonna throw in some rain rot for you guys, and then that should help. So I actually don't think I have the big jellyfish unlocked. Okay, rain rot. Wait, I have the blizzard lizards. I don't. We're editing this. We need some blizzard lizards. We're actually gonna remove these guys. Yay! It usually doesn't lag this much, but I think that's because the blizzard lizards are adding a bunch of particles. Yeah, I know, you guys love your rain rot. Yeah. Don't worry, I love it too. It's my favorite part of the stream. Aw, look at these guys. They're so rain and they're so rot. We're rotting so badly right now. It's true. What did the red lizard get the king vulture? It's crazy. Whoa. Is it possible to get the scab king for this? Meow 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 meow. Bro, so much rain and so much rot. Okay, it looks like the blizzard lizard one. There you go. You know, we're gonna give you the bomb. This guy, bro, you keep trying to kill yourself. Okay, well, I think you died. Oh, really? You have to like download a mod for that? That's annoying. That's stupid. I actually don't want to do this mode. Or that map. I want to do a different one. Let's do scaffolding. And maybe I can harass Cassie a little bit. While we're doing some rain rot. I know what you guys love this stuff. You know what? Let's actually keep this as is. This seems like a good setup. Look at the moths grabbing all the little rats. Look at the yeeks! Dude, I love the yeeks. The yeeks are so funny. Look at these guys. Whoa. Dude, I love to like grab the yeeks and like swing them around, but like you have to grab blue yeek. You have to grab them by their head to make them all stretchy like this. Whee! No, I love the yeeks so much. No! Bro, you almost fell off. Okay, I'm gonna knock on Cass. Wait, can I not? No, it won't let me knock on Cassie's stream. No, I can't bother her. Come on. Wait, I can't. Can I? I can't.
But that might just be a me thing. I need other people to actually test this, but I don't have other people to
Get
test
knocked
it.
on.
Hey, does Lori want to be a test subject? Because she literally just invited me to collaborate.
I just harass Cassie for content. Oh wait, they're talking about a volunteer? I'm gonna volunteer, I don't even know what I'm signing up for.
A volunteer. You harass me for content. But what if I start harassing you for content? Come on, download my mod. Test out the slug cat for me.
Okay, Cassie wants me to download a mod.
Oh, this part is scary about explosive stuff, actually. Holy shit.
So, chat, I guess we're playtesting Cassie's mod.
But you're also enemy of the squid carders. Which is pretty funny, honestly. Oh, but like, I'm too heavy. You can't lift me up. I'm too heavy. I need a white one. There's a white one.
Okay, I'm done harassing Cassie. It got boring. Cassie isn't as fun to harass anymore. Come on. I wish I had other friends who were streaming right now. I could harass them as well. Man. Chat, I need more harassable friends. Come on. Tisk tisk. You know, maybe I should stop knocking on Cassie's stream like every time I'm live. But it's so funny, I kind of have to. I would knock on Shrimp's stream if Shrimp was live more often. Or Volpe. No, but Volpe collaborates usually, and then I'd be bothering other people, not just Volpe. I want to bother just Volpe, not everyone else, you know? I need to be a menace to the people I know. But, like, I don't really want to be as much of a menace to strangers, right? Because, like, people I know, they usually know what they're getting into, right? What? Come on. I hate these guys. They stole my cauliflower too. Meow, 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 meow. I need to like bully someone into joining me. I think my streams are more entertaining when I have more people. Or wait, we could do rain meadow with viewers. That that could be fun. I've gotten that request a few times. We might do that later. I don't know what campaign, but we might do that later. Oh wait, that's the dead end. Actually, you know what? Let's go over to the dead end. And then warp with that. It's probably gonna take me to the same spot anyways. Yep. It's okay, the spot is a bunch of rot is what I need anyways. Let me through! Jeez. There we go. And now I can sleep safe and sound in a bunker, and now we finally made progress. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so we need to spread the rot to Pillar Grove, which is... Where's the portal to Pillar Grove? It's not that. I think we need to like survive multiple cycles in here so that we can get the portal to Pillar Grove, to rot. Oh, it's all the way over here, I think. Wait, no, that's Suncoast. No, that's Shrouded Statics. Okay, so we're looking for Pillar Grove, which is the 2 lines. Is it like down? Where is the Pillar Grove portal? What? That's not it. What? Not that. Is it like all, is it this one? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to spend a lot of cycles here to make sure the rot spreads by a few rooms just to get over there. Because it is true, we are rot maxing. We're rot maxing and also rot mogging. Did you know that, chat? They say, "Whoa, Lori, you're so good at rotting this world." Oh my god, the leeches got me? I didn't even know there were leeches here. Leeches are annoying. I don't even see them on the map. Whatever. It's fine. We're chilling. They're the big leeches too. Okay. The blue ones. What is that noise? It's like a big fan. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, the squid cater just like needlessly sacrificed itself, but whatever. Thanks, I guess. Oh my gosh, the rot really is spreading. This is an unbelievable amount of rot. This thing relies on sound, not sight. Going invisible won't help. Oh. Do I have a tummy bomb? No, I don't. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to rock it. Come on. Okay. Stop crying. Makes me feel bad. Actually, no, it doesn't. Not really. Stop chasing me. Yay! Yippee! So now we're full. We could go another cycle if we needed, but I'm not sure if we need to. I'm just gonna check, just to be sure. How far do I still need to go? Not that far. But we're gonna check anyways, just to be safe, just to be safe. Man, this area is like fully rotted. It's kind of crazy. Even these funny triangle little guys. Come on. Yeah, that's what I needed. Stop. There we go. That works. Thank you, Squid Kata. Thank you. Mwah. I freaking love the Squid Katas. They're so funny. Sweet. There we go. And now we keep going. Ooh. We are finally getting closer to spreading the rot even further. Which is the goal of every stream. Not even the rainworld streams. I just want to spread rot into your minds. I want to corrupt you and turn you purple. So, yeah, get rotted, I guess. Oh yeah, we definitely spread the rot here. It's good. Where am I? That's where I am? Ugh. Whatever. That was way too risky. Yeah, there's a bunker like right there. Huh. No, that's where I need to go. Huh. Starve, 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 starve. I don't care, I don't care. Whew. Not bad. This is true, we're rainworlding right now. Let's go! We spread the rot. That's what I like to see. You viewers, you better watch out, because I'm going to spread the rot to you as well. Your brains. You're going to be so rotted. And then I need to leave the room and head back in immediately. Ooh, I saw a spear. Dang it. There we go. Nice. Look at us go, chat. Making good progress. No, the rod is probably spread like one room, maybe two. I hope two. Please be two. I don't think it's spread to this room yet. It hasn't even spread here? Come on. Make me do like rot agriculture. Okay, well, it's like kind of spread here. It's like more purple in that area, I guess, but uh, thank you for giving me more of your kids to eat. Okay. Yeah, that went well, I'd say. We're getting this rot back. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Should be like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Told you it'd be like 2 seconds. Watcher be watching, watcher watching, watcher. Yeah. I think I agree with that. Yeah. Look at all this rot we're spreading. This is me when I spread misinformation and negativity on the internet. Which I do daily. I mostly do it to Cassie though. I'm a lot nicer to my other friends. I don't know why. And it's just because she's a fellow streamer. I can be extra mean for the sake of content. Why is that monster kelp? But is the rot spread to this room? Wait, is that an infected scav? Did I see a little bit of rot on his head, or was that just his eyes? I think it was just his eyes, but you know, it was cool. It's still purple. It's like halfway there. Oh, okay. The rot is spreading so far in that room. Idiot. Thanks for the free spear. Nerd. Yeah, take that, stupid. Stupid monster kelp. I hate you. Hi, Scav. Hi, Scav. Oh, he's kind of cute. I like him. Okay, and we're gonna starve in the shelter and then eat more needlefly larvae. Alright. And then I guess we can just continue going. I know I'm just kind of like sitting and cycling, but you know, it's kind of what I have to do to spread the rot. There we go. Oh, that guy's mad at me. Need to get out of here before that one wakes up. Wait, that's definitely a small one. Wait, hold on. No way I could just do it again. They're not learning their lesson. You know, to make the noodle fly extinction or population go extinct. Like, come on. It's just funny. Are they all dead? And they're not like sleeping? It's funny. Why are they just letting me do this? Uh, how wacky and how zany. You at least get the martyr achievement or passage or whatever. How am I getting Hunter and Saint at the same time? Yeah, I guess because I'm not picking up any spears. And Hunter because I'm just eating meat. Okay, look, Chet, you're spreading the rock. No! Dang it. That's rough. I remember if I'm gonna starve myself, I need to get at least like 2 of the eggs. So that way I can be safe for the next cycle. Huh? No, 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 come on. Dang it. I hate that thing. I hit the monster kelp. Making me lose progress in my achievements. Ugh. You know what? We're just gonna do that. I'm like half the way there. And we're gonna try going down, see if I can get anything that way. Yes, berries. No, I know a lot of these pole plants are fake, so I gotta be really careful. And now I just need one more thing. Yeah, we're just watching the watchers starve themselves. There's actually the eating disorder slug cat. I don't know if you guys knew that. Eating disorders are very serious though, so. Very not healthy. It's good to eat, but you know, not too much. Dang it! I was so close. I hate that monster kelp so much. There goes like all of my progress. I guess I kind of have to just grab both of the eggs, even if I keep dying to the monster kelp. Hmm. Get back here. I want to eat you. Dang it. It's too far. Not going after that guy. Oh, he came back. No! Okay, he's just taunting me at this point. Fine. I'm eating your siblings. Because we do have 2 eggs this time, so we can do that. I feel like the needle flies would be pretty yummy too. Oh wait, did your quality just drop a ton? I'm sorry. I think my end says that it's fine, so must be a connection issue on your end. Still though, that sucks. But anyways, the best quality to watch my streams is 480p, so you know. I would say you're doing it right if you're watching on low quality. That's the intended experience, is watching my streams on like the lowest quality you possibly can. You feel bad eating the noodle flies? Dude, I would eat the noodle flies like IRL. These things would be yummy. Then again, I think I would eat anything in this game IRL. I don't think there's a single thing that I would not eat. I'm like really tempted to set my stream quality to like 480p and then just go live and then everyone is forced to watch that, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. I feel like that would negatively affect my viewer quantity, but I feel like it'd be so funny. So, I don't know. That's like the kind of thing I do when I get like more of an audience. That'd be so funny. Okay, I think the rat is finally spread to this room. I mean, I'm drinking Kool-Aid right now, but yeah, I would eat it. I would eat any of the centipedes in this game, and I feel like they'd be yummy. I would gladly take a bite out of any of the rainworld creatures. They just look so yummy. I don't even see that guy. Threw him into the void, though. Idiot. No! Nah, he's not gonna drop me either. That sucks. Whatever. Hello. Welcome. I would eat any of the lizards because, like, I feel like the lizard would taste like alligator, and I've had alligator before. So, I mean, I would eat alligator again, and I feel like the lizard would just be alligator but different color. My diet would look like Artificer if I was in this world. No, it'd look like Spearmaster if I could, actually eat with my mouth. Idiot. No, get back here. Let's go! Oh, we're winning so hard right now. No starving, though, because I ate too many. Yes, follow me in here with the 3 other adult corpses. Yes. Yes. Oh, snack. Snack time, snack time. Look at me, I'm so gluttonous. I have so many corpses piled up in this room. Just so we can wait cycles to let the rot spread further, infecting more of the land. We did get Hunter though, which is nice. Look at that. So many bodies piled up. No, for real, I am like gourmand, kinda. I have like the appetite of gourmand, but like the build of artificer, I think. I think I have gourmand energy, just not gourmand appearance. There we go. We got Saint again. Well, not again, but we finally got it. You know what, we're gonna leave and re-enter, and then we can starve to get martyr again. And we can eat the remaining noodle flies in here. Which is like 2 of them. Yeah, honestly, Watcher is kind of a boring campaign, and it has some of the most annoying enemies in the game. So, I'm a Watcher hater. It's one of my least favorite campaigns in the game, but, you know, it is what it is. There we go, we've spread the rot a sufficient amount, I would say. Chet, would you agree that the rot has been spread? I would argue. Yeah, it has been. But it's never enough, is it, Chet? Oh, that was a kill? Bro. Oh, noodle fly soup with a side of bat flies? That sounds so delicious. Oh, I would eat that so fast. I'm just a gluttonous beast. If I had to be charged with any sin, I think it would be gluttony. And believe me, I am religious, but you know, I'm just hungry. I don't even think my hungriness classifies as gluttony, but still, if I had to pick one, it would be gluttony. I'm gonna Google gluttony just so I can make sure. Gluttony. Overindulging. Over-consuming anything. Yeah, no. I do that with my chatters. You know, sometimes I take my chatters out behind stream and then I just chow down. That's why some of you just disappear after the first chat message because, you know, you're gone. Some Twitch streamers, they like take their misbehaving chat members out behind the shed and like put them down, I'm not letting anything go to waste. I'm chowing down, you know? Just because I'm hungry, okay? Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, think about it. You need to like help feed this starving streamer. This is how you contribute. If you say no, you're transphobic, probably. Yeah, I got you guys. Would you eat a slug pup? I would. I'm so vulture coded. That's what they call me in the rainworld community. They call me the vulture, and I say, "Yep, true." Oh, it got me. Yeah, stop talking about eating my viewers. I think I'm turning a few of them away. I think I'm making my new viewers hate me. It's okay though. I'm just hungry. And last I checked, there isn't a law against being hungry. Is there? Mm-hmm. Probably Gourmand. Gourmand is like the most rotund beast in the game. If I had to pick, you know? Because like, at least with the caramel lizard, that could be muscle. We don't know. But like with Gourmand, no. Bro is round. He's like girth maxing or something. Okay. Got him. Dang it! Stop looping me! Stop! I'm gonna grab you. What? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I think we just grab this. And this. And then we go back to the bunker! I know, this is such engaging content. This is true, like, Gourmand has like a whole like, gravitational pull around him, you know? Whereas the caramel lizard doesn't, you know? You don't want to. I don't want to eat you because you taste like a rotten dust? Dude, I would love to eat rot. Dude, the rot would be so yummy. Actually, I feel like the rot would taste kind of like fermented, which I don't really like the taste of, but I would try it at least, you know? Yeah, that was a chaotic cycle. But honestly, not as chaotic as some of the other cycles I've done. We just be eating. I'm I'm just kind of cycling so that the rot can spread, so I can spread it even further to another region. Okay, this room is finally purple. We can move to a new room, I think. Yeah, the rot is basically like moldy food, but you know, some mold is safe to eat, you know? Like cheese is like it's got some mold in it. Like blue cheese is pretty good, and there's like mold directly in there, right? I mean, I feel like rot would be like a kind of fermentation, which can be good under the right circumstances. Well, most mold is living. Yeah, yogurt is like bacteria, cheese has mold. You know, I love kimchi. Kimchi is a type of fermentation. Pickling is a kind of fermentation, although most of that does involve bacteria rather than mold, but you know, cheese does have mold in it, depending on the kind of cheese. Yeah, I mean, if Spearmaster can eat rot, why can't I? It's a good point, Chatter. Thank you. Well, you think Spearmaster can take the rot, but I can't? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. That sounds a little transphobic. You think just because Spearmaster can take it, I can't? Well, because I'm a woman? Is that it? Huh? Huh? Yeah. You're cancelled, chat. You're cancelled for saying I can't eat mold. I can't consume the black mold. The growing fungus. The mass of ever-shifting flesh. It's my right to take a bite. Oh wow, the rot has actually spread a lot further than I thought it had. This is good. This is true. The rot really is just mold surrounding an inner piece of cheese. You're right. You're definitely correct on that. I think John Rainworld himself would agree. I'm pretty sure that's canon, actually. They said that on speedrun.com, and I believe them. Let's see, where's the next bunker? Or do we head back to the same one? we could. Because I'm not seeing any nearby bunkers, at least. Oh my god, is that the only one? It's the only bunker? Okay. This is true. Black mold is turf coated because J.K. Rowling like became transphobic because of the mold on her walls. Unfortunately for you, that's not the gotcha you think it is. Because I'm like one of those right wing transgenders. I'm a detransitioner. Yep. This is true. Definitely. I'm not making this up right now. I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. Why would you think I would do that? Why would you accuse me of that? That's so rude. Yeah, we have to spread the rot so there's more to consume. That's actually what we're doing. We're like cultivating the rot. We're not just trying to spread rot and degradation across the planet. We're doing it so we can have some more food for later. Yeah. Well, I'm cisgender now because I detransitioned. And then you know what? When I get bored of detransitioning, I'm gonna retransition, and then it's gonna be like an endless cycle, you know. I'm gonna scare every side of the political aisle because I'm gonna like detransition and then retransition and then keep going. You know, I'm gonna like start estrogen and then go back to testosterone and then just keep cycling. And I'm gonna like flip back and forth between like all the gender affirming surgeries. You know, I'm gonna grow a chest and then I'm gonna cut it off and then just keep repeating. You may think, whoa, Lori, that's really expensive. Yeah, but it'll upset people, and that's all I care about. I'm a contrarian, as we all know. And plus, woke is trying to tell us that we can't eat lead paint anymore. Like, come on, that's my favorite hobby. What does the world come to that I can't eat lead paint? Hmm? Hmm? I don't want to live in a world where I'm not allowed to just chew on some like crispy little lead paint chips. Stream frozen. The woke left is silencing me. Now you're speaking my language. They don't want you to hear what I'm talking about on this broadcast. We're talking about the most important, life-changing information. Like, did you know that they're actually trying to transition the frogs? Like, they're going far beyond gay frogs. They're trying to like make them trans. We're getting trans frogs now. Did you know that? I'm scared, and I think you should be scared. Because that's what my conservative values are all about. Making sure you're scared and you buy my product, you know? You should give me all your money so you can be prepared for the end of the world. I'm capitalizing off of your fear, as a good capitalist would do. I'm fear-mongering. And you guys should thank me for that. Okay, that was funny. I'm fear-mongering, though. You guys should be so terrified. You should be... You should, like, have your wallet out already. Just waiting. Just waiting to hand me those funny little digits on the back of your credit card. No! Come back, Eggbug. Yeah, the Eggbug was heavy. You know, the radical transgender Trantifa left. They're trying to get you to stop drinking your daily mercury. I know, we were all raised saying, little vial of mercury a day is actually good for you. But Big Woke is trying to... They're trying to convince you that mercury is actually poisonous. You're hiding in the game? Good. Woke can't find you if you're hiding. That's what I found out a while ago. What are they gonna do? They're gonna look for you? They can only look to the left. They can't look to the right, so... You know... You should be safe as long as you're hiding to the right of them. Because everyone knows, the woke media, they can only look leftwards. They can't look right. Which is why us on the right, we're the real winners here. Because we can look to the right, which is always the right direction. That's why it's called right. Yeah, well, as us conservatives know, we have to be as cookie cutter as possible, you know? Creativity is frowned upon in our movement. No, don't tear down your walls. The government doesn't want you to know this, but it's actually healthy to have like one or two people in your walls at the same time. So, this is good for you. I mean, personally, Every weekend, I go out and I find like two new people to shove in my walls. Now, the Democrats would have you believe that you have to ask them if they want to get in your wall, but no, you can just put them in there. They don't tell you that in school. Exactly. We're alpha males and alpha birds in this chat. Those effeminate liberals, they're beta fish. The the Democratic media, those Zoran Mamdabis, those Hamas pikers, as they say. They don't want you to have people in your walls. And I say, that's your right as an American citizen to have a few people in your walls. You're going to say, no, you can't shove people in your walls without asking them. I say, watch me. And I do. You know, George Washington Machine wrote that in the Constitution. He said, you're allowed to have 2 to 3 people in your walls every day. And you know what? I trust that George Washington Machine fellow. He had some good ideas. George Washington Machine did write about the Watcher in the Constitution as well. That's why I'm playing the Watcher campaign. You know how George Washington Machine got his nickname? He was as we all know, George Washington Machine is the inventor of the washing machine, and he was like washing a bunch of clothes, and someone came up to him and said, "Whoa, George, you're washing a ton." And he said, "Wait, you might be onto something." Exactly. You know, people in the walls, they can't get enough of the asbestos smell in there. Now, those liberal elites, they want you to think asbestos and lead aren't supposed to be in your walls. But I say that makes it all the better experience to have a few people shoved in there. They're addicted. I appreciate you think I'm funny. It means a lot. It means a lot. But you know who isn't funny? This squid right here. That's why we give him the death penalty, because being funny is now illegal. You have to be funny. Being unfunny is crime. Worthy of death, actually. I think Joe Biden said that. And I hate Joe Biden. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just rambling. I'm saying words. It's like half of my streams, I say things. And then I bully my friends if I'm streaming with other people. Yes, we're rotting this grove right now. As it should be. Oh, that's a white lizard. No, you stole my spear! You can't do that, that's illegal. The stupid lizard is affiliated with Hamas. Hamas lizard. I don't think you're angry at me this cycle. Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is true. I was quoting Sleepy Joe. But it's just because, Sleepy Joe is still, he's still in the White House. They want you to think the election was real, but, Sleepy Joe actually just put on a Donald Trump costume. And he ran as Donald Trump. That's why he keeps falling asleep in the office. Because it's actually Sleepy Joe disguised as Donald. Why else do you think he's so sleepy? We got those videos of him sleeping in the White House during, like, press meetings. It's Sleepy Joe Biden back at it. I'm telling you. And that's why we need, like, a new conservative movement. We we can't be relying on the words of a man who is secretly Joe Biden. Okay, snails are now illegal. I'm banning them. Sorry, French people. I have to find something else to eat. I've actually eaten snail before, and it was well, I mean, it wasn't very good, but I think I just had it prepared wrong. I think I've had snail like twice. One time was good because it was at like a restaurant, and one time was like frozen, and it was like stuffed with veggies for whatever reason, and frozen vegetable snail is not. It's not a good combo, believe it or not. Whoa! But I think another time I had some snail mixed with bone marrow. It was like a bone marrow sauce, and I feel like I remember that being pretty good. So you got here and we're talking about Joe Biden. Yeah, no, we're okay. I'm gonna drop the act. We like to pretend to be conservatives on this stream sometimes. It's just funny. Eat magic mushrooms. I have an edible left over from the edible stream that I did, so I could take an edible on stream again. I could do that. Now I don't know if I'm going to, but we could do that. That's why egg prices are so high. It's because it's Joe Biden pulling the strings. You're right. You like watching a little rodent get murdered? Good, because that that's what we do. That's what we do. I love just catching rodents outside and just eating them. Crazy how that noodle fly just missed me. He missed me, and now he's got to kiss me. Those are just the rules. I don't make them. Why are they like fighting each other now? There are so many of these guys. No, he got me. I have like a gummy edible behind me somewhere. And like every time I've taken a piece of the edible, it's been like really underwhelming because I don't know. Edibles are kind of mid, honestly. I think I'm just so chaotic of a person that I don't need drugs because I'm basically a drug already. Man, it's kidding me. Oh wait, I can take the karma flower and go back to the rotted area and then just teleport. I'm so silly for this. Whoa! Hey, I need my karma flower back. Why are you angry at me this cycle? Was it this way? It was not. I mean, that is a way I can go, but not the way. Idiot. There's so much stimulus going on right now. No! Okay, I am invisible now because there was so much going on, I got worried. we got the blue guy, we got the blue guy. Ah, you know what? You beat Artificer, so you killed all the scabs? That's so real. I really like the Artificer campaign. That one's one of my favorites. Yeah, maybe... Stop! Leave me alone. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I went invisible, come on. I actually really love Metropolis. That's probably my favorite region in the game. Yes, Watcher is too dark for shaded. It's just you, like, can't see anything. I actually don't even know if you can go to shaded in this campaign. Not that I think that's any real loss. It's not. Oh wait, no, you definitely can. I'm crazy. Because I went there and got stuck. No, come back. I need my karma flower. Stop stealing it. Leave me alone. I just wanted to eat your children. Is that too much to ask for? I did not even mean to hit you. I'm gonna take it. What? I gave you a scab on a silver platter. What is wrong with you? Throw it, throw it. No. I mean, I don't like this region. This is why we're rotting it over. This is an annoying region. There we go. One less thing to worry about now. There we go. I already ate enough of them. Whoops. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even know it was me for sure. I was invisible when it happened. How do you see me? I'm invisible. Okay. There we go. Now these needleflies hate me. Probably should keep eating them. Alright, bye-bye, YouTube chatter. I'm so glad I made some Kool-Aid earlier. Charcoalberry thin flavor, which is actually a pretty good flavor. I'm gonna make like a Kool-Aid tier list one day. Because I've had like most Kool-Aid flavors, and there's some pretty good ones. Although like lemonade is probably D tier because like, why would you ever get Kool-Aid lemonade? You can just make lemonade by yourself. You just buy the lemon juice, and it's so much cheaper. And you get lemon juice. Actually, I don't know if it's cheaper. It probably is. Tastes better anyways if you use lemon juice. Okay, so we need to infect. What are all the ones that this links to? Wait, why am I even spreading it here? I've already gone to all the spots. Bruh. What is wrong with me? This is the wrong spot to be spreading it because I've already visited like everywhere that this connects to. Bruh. Kind of stupid. Let's just see where this takes me. Might as well. Oh wait, where is this? Wait, this took me to migration path? Hold on. This is actually huge. Because I believe that means we've infected migration path now. Or maybe I didn't because I don't think I put enough rot in that area. But that is hype if we did infect this area. Where is the shelter? I mean, I don't need to be invisible anymore, but still. I think I went in the wrong direction. Huh. No! My karma flower! I needed that. Shut up. You've been mean to me anyways. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't even think this room was rotted, so I think I went like a few cycles too early. It's my bad, chat. Oh, here we go. I think these guys are both mad at me. We're gonna starve. Wait, did I? Okay, I did get the karma flower. I was worried. Does starving burn your karma flower? I don't think so. It shouldn't. I just saw like the karma ring disappear. Maybe my stream time is messed up. It's my day off. I'm streaming early. What do you mean? I'm allowed to go live early on my day off. Now, yeah, you could point to the fact that I'm not doing anything productive with my day off, but, counterpoint. Shut up. Oh, it didn't notify you? I mean, it sounds like a you issue. I can't control that. You're a fool for thinking I can. Chat, in Lord of the Rings, when Gandalf said fly, you fool, do you think he just meant that they should, like, magic themselves into flies? I think that's probably what he meant. You're just supposed to, like, turn into a fly. Eh. Dude, I left a perfectly good noodle fly there for you. Dang. The starvation in this game is crazy. I feel like the noodle flies are getting better at fighting me as well. Okay, well that one was on me. Come on, let me spread the rot more. Ooh, pasta. What kind? I mean, I know you just said creamy, but like that's not really a kind. Like white sauce, which I believe would be Alfredo. And then do you like any meat in the pasta? What kind of pasta is it? Like standard macaroni, angel hair, uh, I don't know, like ravioli maybe, lasagna. Dude, there are so many of these adults. Where? There's my spear. Gosh, he was like picking up the bodies instead of the spears. This is what Cassie's complaining about now. I don't usually have that issue. They're orphans now? I think you mean their food next cycle. Alright, your back Wi-Fi cut out? It's probably those like woke rats in your walls like chewing on your wires. Oh, you gotta go now that your Wi-Fi's back? You know what, fair enough. I'll catch you later. Or maybe I won't. Maybe the rats will get to you. I can't predict the future. Evil streamer eats orphans? Yeah, I am evil. Well, I should not be saying that. Fox News is gonna clip that in like 10 years. Be like, look how scary this transgender is. I'm playing a video game. Calm down, Fox News. Calm down. Why are you even called Fox News? You don't even talk about foxes on your broadcast. Come on. You just talk about transphobia and like the scary radical left. It looks like they tied. They both got each other. Fox News is kind of funny. I mean, they used to be funnier, I'd say, but you know, they're still funny. They're still funny to laugh at. Mainstream media in general is just really funny to laugh at because they're so bad at their job. Well, it'll be like interviewing like a political candidate and be like, "Do you condemn Hassan Piker?" And he's like, "Buddy, he's a Twitch streamer. Why is this your first question? Do you think Israel has a right to defend itself?" I'm like, buddy, they're running for Senate, not like Tel Aviv. I don't know what to tell you. It's funny at least. World's falling apart. Best thing you can do is just laugh about it, because you know, what else are you gonna do? being like pessimistic or nihilistic or feeling all gloom and doom about it, that's not really gonna help. So, just giggle about it. Be like, hey, this is kind of silly. Yeah. Well, I pinned him to the wall, so we should be good. Huh? That area is kind of covered in rot, so fight it. Fight the egg bug. Come on. Where'd the egg bug go? He was right here. I was supposed to eat him. That was my dinner. Baby tomatoes or baby cucumbers? I don't really like cucumbers, but I like pickled cucumbers, which are just pickles, so I guess it depends. Like, do I have to just eat them by themselves, or am I using them to, like, cook with? Because, like, if I'm cooking with them, easily the baby cucumbers, because I can make pickles. But if I'm, like, eating them by themselves, easily the tomatoes. Like, come on. Not even a question. Because like I don't often use tomatoes in cooking unless I'm making chili. Because I'm good at making chili. I can tell you that. Bruh, no way. No way I threw it in the wrong direction. Come on. Yummy. Man, we're really going off. We're making good progress, I think. We're spreading so much more rot now that I know how spreading the rot works in this game, because I was informed of it last stream, I think. No, it was the stream before last. I was informed like the rot spreading mechanics, so now we're actually, doing that. We're doing it properly this time. We're spreading the rot just for you, chat. I know how much you guys love your rot. You're like rot addicts, and that's what we're doing. We're spreading rot just for you, because I love you. I'm so parasocial for my chat. I need to maybe not make that joke, because I did have some. I think it was a YouTube chatter come into my stream and just was making a bunch of jokes about stalking me, and I was like, buddy, that's not funny. You're just threatening to stalk me. That was weird. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just some kid trying to be funny, but it was not funny because the kid was just like, "What if I came to your house and was like looking at you through your windows or something?" And I was like, maybe don't joke about that." I mean, it was a unique experience, at least. Dude, I need more like haters in my chat, honestly, because when I was like still pretty new to streaming, I had this one hater in my chat who would just like come in frequently and just like try and hate on me and upset me. Dude, it was so funny. I miss him. And then like one day he came into my chat and was like, "Hey, I've been hating for so long and coming into your streams so often that I don't hate you anymore. I like your stuff now." And I was like, "Oh, awesome." So I turned the hater into a fan, and then I never saw him again. I miss that guy. He was funny. Oh, you hate me? Good, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot, chat. We need like more of a hater community in here. We need like a few more transphobes yelling at me. That would really complete the stream. You know, send the stream to your transphobic grandparents. Send like clips of the stream out of context to Fox News and be like, "Whoa, look at what this dangerous radical leftist is saying," and maybe they'll talk about me on stream, on like live on the news. They'll be like, "Whoa, look at this Trantifa. Should execute her." And I'd be like, "Whoa, it's so wacky, so zany, so silly." They'll ban you and take the $8 back? No, my $8! I know. I worked so hard for those $8. You know, it's probably actually up to $9 now because of the ads, the ad revenue. I haven't like gotten any new subs, but you know, ad revenue's probably brought that up to like $9 whole dollars. I'm gonna check right now, see how much money I've made. It is important, you know. Yeah, I gotta say something the news can cry about. I don't know. I feel like I've said a lot. Send them the cannibalism rant. don't don't do that one. Um, okay, how much money? Let's see. Analytics, earnings. Okay. Yo, wait. Did it go down? What? Did it go down? I made 97 cents. What? Oh wait, no, it has gone up. I was checking the wrong tab. Wait, guys, 17 whole dollars, almost to $18. That's huge. That's like a fast food meal. W. Don't say you're with Fox News on that one. No. No. My chat is siding with Fox News. No. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start sobbing uncontrollably. Say something like I support communism. You know what? I support communism over capitalism. I'll be so for real. I'm so tired of capitalism. It's so annoying. I'm done. I'm done with it. Me when I can't eat people, like, God forbid a girl get a little hungry. Like what? Am I just not supposed to have fun? God forbid a girl get a little bit of a snack, a little bit of to go meal, you know? That's what I'm saying. Capitalism clearly isn't working. We gotta try something else. Like, the cost of living is so bad that, like, I'm importing my HRT from China. I'm not joking. I'm doing that. I'm literally importing HRT from I think Hong Kong because it's so expensive to get it here. So I'm like, you know what? Screw that. I'm getting it from China, and I am. I dropped like $200. I had to do a bank transfer. It was bank transfer or crypto to pay them, and I was like, you know what? I don't know how to use crypto, and I'm too stubborn not to. I mean, I'm too stubborn to like learn how to use crypto. So I paid them like so much money to get estrogen injections and spironolactone. Yeah, I mean, girls gotta eat, you know. I'm just saying, if one of my friends like signed a form and they're like, "Hey, you can have a little bite, a little sample of me when I pass," I don't see anything wrong with that, morally speaking. If my arm got amputated because of like I don't know cancer or frostbite or something, I don't see why I can't just take that bad boy home and just throw it on the grill. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. Like, you're already dead. You're not doing anything with the rest of your body. You might as well just like give someone a little taste. Is it gross? Sure. Now, weird. I'll give you that, but I don't know if it's unethical. Unhealthy, absolutely. There's a lot of risks that come with it, but I'm arguing on the ethics of it, not the safety or value of it. Bro, come on. It sucks you can just go through that little pipe and just get cornered. That's rough. There's another one here? What? Oh my gosh. Come on. For real? That's so annoying. I'm just not even gonna eat them this cycle. I need the actual needleflies to not get mad at me. I need less enemies in the next region. Or I need to remember that I can go invisible, because I keep forgetting that. I would eat a snake, actually. You know, it's a good point. I know you're talking about Solid Snake like the game, but I would eat a snake. I'm trying to think, have I eaten a snake? And I don't think so. I've had other creatures, but I don't think I've had a snake. Not yet, at least. Eel, I have eaten eel. Eel is one of my favorite things to get at a sushi restaurant. I do take back what I said. I'm eating the needle flies, anyways. Eel is peak. Like, if you have not had eel, you're missing out. Would I eat chat? Without question. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I would. I'm hungry. I'm evil like that. I'd I'd probably only have a bite though. I don't want to fill up on chat, you know, because then I wouldn't have room for slug pups that I'm gonna eat later as like dessert, you know. Dude, if I keep talking about this, one day like one of my viewers is actually gonna like put that in their will that I can have a bite if they die, and I'm gonna have to like actually just do that. Cause like, what am I gonna do? Like deny someone the wishes written in their will? No, that'd be disrespectful. You know what? Sure, chat. You can have a bite of me if I die first. Why not? Yeah. If if I get Charlie Kirked on a college campus, you guys can have the leftovers. Why not? If I'm on a college campus and I go counting or not counting gang violence, and then just pop, you know, explode like Alex Jones did in his car, according to Infowars, he said he popped in his car like a balloon. If that happens to me, you guys can like nibble on the leftovers, the remains. I don't mind. Yeah, you're like cats. You're just a little hungry. You guys are opportunists. You're like vultures or hyenas or whatever else. I forget whatever like what else is opportunists. You guys are like you're like maggots, you know? You like lay you lay your eggs in decomposing corpses. Yeah. Those are definitely like maggots. You you see a corpse decomposing and you're like, I'm gonna put my eggs there. Like grubs, you like live in decomposing logs and stuff. I'm gonna post more unhinged stuff to Blue Sky, I think. I haven't been unhinged enough recently. Okay, yeah, you can be like a beetle. You know, you're like a mealworm. You know, you haven't pupated yet. You're gonna turn into a beetle, but you just haven't yet. Beetle is the next step. You need to pupate, and you need to do that by eating more first. After you like trapped in a big box of oats, and your only way out is just eating the oats like a good mealworm. Dude, I kind of I miss like one of my classes in high school because I had the chillest teacher. She was like very openly queer, and she would just let me play with the mealworms in class. Because you know, like the class had a bearded dragon, and you know you need to feed the bearded dragon with like mealworms. So I would go into the class sometimes early, like before the day started, because she wasn't my first teacher of the day. But sometimes I'd just visit her classroom early and then just play with the mealworms. And you know that was awesome. I loved playing with the mealworms. Me and my friend, we would like grab the mealworms in the middle of the class and like put them in like a smaller box, and then we would just like play with the mealworms during class. And we would like name them mealworms. I think my favorite mealworm name was Ebuchadnezzar. We named one of the mealworms Ebuchadnezzar. And you know what? I stand by it. That was a good mealworm name. Imagine you're like a mealworm and you just get named Ebuchadnezzar. Like that's awesome. And then like one of our projects was making like a model hospital out of cardboard. So then we would like put the mealworms in the model hospital, and then the mealworms would be in like the little hospital rooms. It was awesome. I love those guys. I miss playing with mealworms. It is fun to play with bugs. Well, some bugs. I would not play with roaches. I hate roaches. But like some bugs are really fun to play with. Like mealworms especially are so funny. They're so silly. I love those guys. And then like we'd be able to tell the mealworms apart by like the pattern that they had on their exoskeleton, because like they'd all have different patterns and then like different colorations, and we would be able to like count the number of like kind of like rings they had, and then like based on like where the black started and the brown began, or like how wide it was, we'd be able to be like, oh, this mealworm is the one that we like and we grab every day. That that was cool. I liked that. Like sometimes we get a new mealworm, and sometimes the mealworms would pupate, and then they'd be like little. What's the word? What's the word? Um, they weren't cocoons because they were mealworms. They don't make cocoons. They were uh not larvae because that's the basic stage. Chrysalis. No, they weren't chrysalis because that's what butterflies make. They were pupated, and that's all I know. I don't know what the proper term is for them, but they were pupated for sure. And yeah, pupated mealworms are kind of funny though because like they turn into beetles. So they like one of the things you think about like when you hear pupation is that like they're just going to be a solid like cocoon or shell, and they don't have any movement during that form, but they actually do have some movement on their lower half. I learned that by picking them up, and like the bottom of it would like wiggle around when it knew you were holding them to like try and get out, but they had a lot less movement for sure. I'm gonna look at mealworm pupa stage. Is that it? Yeah, it is the pupa stage. So yeah, okay. I'm uh, I'm gonna see if I can pull this up on stream so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So be warned for the bug I'm about to show on screen. But it's just a mealworm. Look at this chat. Look at that. That this is the mealworm right here on the left, and then that's the pupated stage. So you see the top part where like you can kind of see like the legs poking out. That part can't move, but like this bottom section right here with you can see the lines. That part can move. I discovered. So it is very interesting. So eventually the mealworms in class pupated, and then we would just play with those, which were they were less fun because they had less movement, but they were still fun. I liked them. They're still bugs. I'm still gonna play with them. I should check my phone to see if anyone's messaged me back. No, okay. I messaged a few people saying or asking if they want to join me on stream, but it looks like probably not. I'm gonna refill my drink really quickly. I'll be right back. Should take like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. So, I've been thinking about this a bit off stream. I think I might have even talked about it on stream, but so I have made a Pokemon Milk tier list where I tier listed a bunch of Pokemon based on if they could lactate, how would it taste, you know? Anyways, that's not the point. I want to do that again, but with Pal World. Would you guys watch that? You know, it's freaky, kind of, but trust me, I'm doing it just because I think it's funny. This one I'm not doing for freaky reasons. Trust me. I would be open with it if I was, but not this time. Not this time. Whoa! Again? Dude, that guy keeps spawn camping me. And he like blends in. I hate that guy. Oh man, and my karma flower's gone again. So now I have to go more cycles. Dang it. Stupid tier lists are the best kind, so... I do also want to make a Kool-Aid tier list just because I feel like I've tried a lot of the flavors that most people haven't. Like, have you tried peach mango Kool-Aid? Probably not. And did you know it's actually not bad? Although it tastes a lot more like a juice than a Kool-Aid, so... Charcoalberry Finn is a good flavor of Kool-Aid as well. Strawberry is kind of a mid flavor, I'll be honest, but I think strawberry kiwi is better. I'm trying to give you food. Whew. I think the rot and the lizard both have like a different they both have a mind of their own, so it's kind of a pain to like befriend one and like let the other leave you alone, because like they both want different things. I wonder why my eyes just keep disappearing. Is the Watcher just kind of sleepy? Is that it? Is he just like a sleepy guy? Oh, you tamed a rot lizard? That's kind of awesome. You named him Big Green? Fair enough. Wee. And still nothing. Yay. Chat, we got to cycle again. Although the rot really has spread further. Whoa, that was a... I don't know how else to explain that noise, but it was like kind of juicy. It was like a wet noise that came from that lizard getting hit. I don't know if I liked it. Honestly, I don't know quite how to feel about it. There are so many pipes in this room. You got painkiller ads? Let's go. I know how much you guys love ads. That's why you're always redeeming the ad channel point redemption, so you can get more ads every day. Because you guys are just like ad addicts, you know? Like you're addicted to those. You're addicted to advertisements. You love your ads, and you know I can't take that away from you. Uh, Wait, have I gotten that middle one? Oh yeah, you love timing yourself out. True. The timeout channel point redemption is kind of funny. I do like that one. Although one of my friends kept redeeming that one, but he was a mod, so like every time I timed out, it would like remove his mod status, so I'd like remod him afterwards, and it was like it was particularly annoying for him. It was funny though. Oh, that totally is something. I need to grab that one. The noise it makes is kind of fun. I don't even care about the caramel flower. I need this collectible for more rain rot. We need to make our rain rot more efficient. Let's go, chat. New arenas for more rain rot. I know how much you guys love your rain rot. You love your stimuli, your little funny colors on screen, and I love it too. It's like the equivalent of when like parents just hand their kids an iPad and they're just like, watch whatever on YouTube. That's what I'm doing with you guys. I'm just like giving you an iPad and being like, look at the rain world, look at the yeeks, look at them, they're jumping. Whoa, you guys love jumping yeeks. And it works. It works every time. As it should. As it should. How do I get back up to that one? Dang. Stop guarding! Stop ledge guarding! Oh my gosh, stop! You're being so annoying. Did I just pin him to the wall? No, I didn't. I mean, he is really injured, though. He's having trouble going upwards. Although, I kind of hate that I can't see him. Aww. Oh well, we got the we got the thing that we needed, so I'm actually fine with that. We got the collectible. That's more rain rot for you guys. Yippee! Chroma flower. Just let me teleport. There we go. I'm bringing a few scabs with me. They're gonna be sacrifices for the lizard on the other side. Wait, it brought me here? This is not where you took me earlier. No, this is sun-dried. No, sunbaked. Dang it! I don't want to be at sunbaked. Although I don't think I've spread the rot to sunbaked yet, so I guess this is good. Well, no, I guess we're not spreading it to sunbaked, so that's good. That's fun, that's great. No, we have spread it to sunbaked. What? I guess we just didn't spend much cycles in sunbaked actually spreading it further, but whatever. Great. More cycles until we can get the karma flower back. Yippee! Love that. That's just a full-on rot lizard. I'm tempted to try out the new rain rot, but I think we need to be a little patient. We need to go a few more hours at least, and then we can pull out the rain rot. We need to earn the rain rot. We're not even at 3 a.m. yet. Come on. Come on, egg bug. You're gonna be my food. I just need to find a spear. I can use to pop you. Go. That was not a spear. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. People don't really say whoopsie daisy anymore. We need to bring that back. We need to bring back funny words that white people used to say. We need to bring back white people slang. You're on thin ice, buddy. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Scav. Thank you for trying to kill me. It's backfired. Oh, so gluttonous I am. Alright, so I get distracted meowing. And posting my blue sky because I wanted to remind. I wanted to like comment on the stream post that I'm going kind of long tonight. Sorry, my brain's kind of all over the place right now. It's my day off. I've been feeling kind of cooked in the brain recently, running low on my medication. You guys might be able to tell, but I like ate the powder of my medication that was left because I'm out of my sleep meds. So I was like, you know what? I was having trouble sleeping, so I still had the bottle. So I was like, you know what? Let's like just eat the powder of the medication bottle, and that did the trick. I was out, even though it was like a lot lower dosage than I usually take, because it was just a little bit of the dust. It was so nice to have it again. Where did my spear go? There it is. Oh, perfect. Woo! Thank you, egg bug. It was not meth. It was Merzapropylene, Merzapine. Let me check. Let me check the drug name. Merzapine. Sertraline is the anxiety meds that I don't have a refill prescription for, so I need to get that refilled as soon as possible. I need it so much. But the sleep meds, which are also antidepressants, is the Merzapine. Those are so nice. I actually got like more than 8 hours of sleep last night, for once in like a week, and I was so happy. Although I'm going to a convention in a few weeks, so I need to like start making snacks so I can pile up for the convention. I'm gonna make some beef jerky and also some hardtack. beef jerky, good protein, and I can add a bunch of salt, which is electrolytes that I'll need because I'll be sweating a lot at the convention. You know, it's gonna be hot. Stupid heat wave. And I'll be fursuiting, so that's not gonna help. But it's gonna be heat wave, walking, fursuiting. I'm gonna be really hot. But that's okay. Because I'll have a lot of the high salt beef jerky to keep me stocked up on electrolytes, as well as, you know, like some maybe like Gatorade or Powerade. Whatever I have on hand. Oh my gosh, chat, we're gonna sleep with the scav in the body room. That's so romantic. Wait, 2 scabs? Whoa. Okay, no, it's just gonna be 1. It's okay though. Hi. You want a spear? Yeah, I know you do. Mwah. Me when I flirt with the scabs. I would date a scav. I'm just saying. They're they're kind of like really chaotic twinks when you think about it, right? Am I crazy for saying that about the scavs? Have you seen their build? They're skinny and they're funny. Hi, good morning, sleepyhead. Yeah, I'm gonna go teleport to another dimension. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Whoa. Yeah, see it has something in its mouth already, and I'm just trying to get out. The rot had me. Let's go. See, if we have the twinks in chat confirming that the scavs are kind of twink coated, I mean, hey, that's all I need. It's validation for my points right there. Please say I'm yes, migration path. And there was no lizard to the left this time. Although, I still need to go to the left. As much as it pains me to say that, because I love going to the right. I need to find a bunker, and I feel like this way it probably is a bunker. Yeah, pink-haired lizard. Probably got pronouns, too. You know when the lizard has pink and blue hair? I'm just saying, you guys gotta be careful if you're getting, like, the woke lizards. Oh, we don't have enough food. Okay, fine. We could starve, but I don't think that's smart. Trade. Thank you. See? Art of the deal, baby. Art of the deal. I got what I needed. He got a bigger snack, so, you know, I consider that a fair trade. There's only one lizard that isn't woke. That's right, the white one. The white lizard, that one's not woke. And the red one. The red one's not woke either. Yeah, the straight white lizard. True. And also the red one, because red, it's the Republican colors. Checkmate, liberals. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry to your avocado toast or something? I don't even know where that one came from, the avocado toast. I don't even think I've ever had avocado toast. I kind of want to, though. I took a gender studies class in college just to see what everyone was complaining about, and like I then reported it to the staff and was like, hey, get this class canceled. I didn't actually do that, but I did take one of those. Well, true, you're right. The Greens are disabled, and the yellows are communist because they're like share a brain. And the cyans, it's a blue-haired liberal right there. And the pink is the girl color, and we all know pink. Like girls are woke. Can't be trusted. That's why we need the white ones and the red ones. And then, as conservatives, we're so racist. We don't even think about the we don't think about the blind ones. We're racist and ableist. I need to stop. Someone's gonna clip me out of context. We 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 love everyone here. Unless you're woke, we hate woke. Dude, imagine someone like clicks on my stream from my Blue Sky account. So I like, I mean, a zootuber. What does it mean? I've never heard that phrase before. You call me like a zoophile? Gross. Absolutely not. Or is that like another word for a furry streamer? I have no clue what you're calling me. Dang, you got me. You're saying like I manage a zoo, or are my chatters animals? Is that what you're saying? I have no context right now. Or is this a good thing, or is it like an insult, maybe? Okay, you saying that you're one too doesn't help me because I still don't know what it means. I hate the drill. Stupid drill. Like, what are you talking about? You told me to put on my shot collar? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I'm sure there's at least more than one furry in here right now. Just saying at least one, like, you're underestimating my chat. But if you're saying this is like a furry stream, maybe don't use the term Zootu, because that, like Zootuber, that feels like you're talking about zoophiles. Am I like hypnotist Sappho? Is that what you think of me? Yeah, I haven't thought about that name in ages. What a wacky person. Okay, then what does it mean? You haven't defined it. I'm just asking for a definition. You can just give me a basic definition. Like it doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be specific either. Ooh, portal. Whee! At Sexy Grok. Yeah. Sexy Grok will know what this means. Sexy Grok, save us. Please. Please save us in the sexiest way possible. Whoa! Where am I? Ridgeworks. Wait, and there's rot here? Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I killed either of them. But there's a lot of rot here. Oh wait, is this the salty region? Oh, you're back in the building. Let's go. Did you bring Sexy Grok with you? We're trying to figure out the definition of a ZooTuber. Because we don't know. We need Sexy Grok in here. Grok, share your sexy wisdom with us, please. You know what? I'm Googling this. I'm Googling this. At Sexy Grok, what is a ZooTuber? Okay, you know, YouTube didn't like the fact that I said at Sexy Grok. So, what is ZooTube? Oh, it's like when you put on like animal videos for your pets. Okay. No, that makes sense. So you like put on my videos for your cat? That's cool. Yeah, I think this is called storage. This is what happens when you like put someone in the refrigerator. This is their POV. When you put me in the refrigerator, this is what you're doing to me. Just keep that in mind, chat. Just remember. This is what's happening when you stuff me in the refrigerator. That wasn't even Google AI. That was like one post of like someone posting about that online. That it was like some random website. Someone was talking about. I think they said ZooTube. They're talking about animal videos they would put on for their cat. That one was not Google AI. That was just some random guy. They're wrong. Well, then tell me what it is, or get Sexy Grok to do it. Get Sexy Grok in here right now. You know what? You know what? There we go. That should help. We should be getting Sexy Grok in here any moment. Right, chat? I mean, it's only a matter of time before Sexy Grok gets in here and shows off how sexy he is. And how Grok he is, too. No! For premium users only? Come on, Sexy Grok. Be the sexiest Grok for the people. This is why Blue Sky's better, because Blue Sky is a free Sexy Grok for the people. Did you know that? Well, you can add Sexy Grok for free on bluesky.com. And Grok will be sexy for free. Free of charge. And you know what? That's all you can ask for sometimes, is like having a free Grok that's also sexy. I mean, Woke is always talking about making things free. But when are we getting a free and sexy Grok, huh? When is Zoran Momdani gonna promise that? Come on, Zoran. Give the people of New York City a free sexy Grok. Please. The people need one. We need a Grok that's both free and sexy. I don't care if it's communism. I want a free sexy Grok. The sexy Grok is not woke, so that like cancels it out, I think, you know? Like it stops being communism just because it's Grok. And it's sexy. If it was like regular Grok, then maybe it would be communism, but sexy Grok could never be communist. He's too sexy for that. Sometimes I just think of that random video of like someone like flirting with sexy Grok. That was funny. And then like sexy Grok just kept repeating itself. Like I wasn't even good at flirting. It just kept saying the same lines over and over. But you know, it was really funny. No! No! Not the blue-haired lizard! Bro, got the pronoun pins on. No! You got the blue hair and the pronoun pins. Let's go! I missed. Help! The radical left crabs are attacking me. They hate that I'm telling you the truth about my conservative beliefs that I definitely have. I'm not making up, just for the bit. I could never do that. I love the Epstein files. Maybe I don't say that one. Sometimes I say stuff that I think will be funny, then I like immediately regret it when I say it. I love Bill Clinton. Crazy, like some people think like liberals actually like Bill Clinton. I mean, some liberals do. But I'm not a liberal. I'm left of that. I mean, right of that. Okay. So we need to make the rot spread further. in this region. So I think we like sleep a few cycles here, and then the rot should spread a little bit, and we can make sure it spreads further. Whee! I should probably check on the map to make sure this area is infected before I keep doing this, because that would kind of suck if it wasn't. It would be bad, I'd say. Yes, okay, it is. It is rotted, so we can just kind of rot cycle, I guess. After stream, I'm probably going to work on sharpening my knife a bit because I've been, metalworking. This is assuming I have enough time. I might stream until I have to like go to bed and get ready for work. But if I do get enough sleep or I have enough time after stream, I'm probably gonna work on sharpening my knife. I've been working on a bit, and then I'm going to cut my hair with that knife. I think it would have it'd have some aura if I made a knife and then cut my hair with that knife. I want to do what the tough girl does in like the horror action movies from the 90s and like tie my hair up in a ponytail and then cut it off with a knife. Is that too much to ask for? Me when I spread the ever-growing rot. I feel like I've been doing a good job of spreading the rot this stream. These previous streams I haven't done as good of a job, but I think I have been doing a good job on this one, at least. The rot grows and the rot consumes. The rot, it just eats. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna put on some coconut oil because my skin is really dry. I'm trying to get the dryness to go away. I have like actual red spots on my skin from just how dry it is. It's awful. I'm gonna moisturize. Give me a second. Okay, chat, we're back. We're back. Told you it'd take like 2 seconds, but I gotta get the coconut oil off my hands because I don't wanna. I don't have a greasy controller. That's just not. It's not fun. Who wants an oily controller? Like, come on. I'm not. I'm not disgusting. Oh wait, no, I'm a Republican. I'm supposed to be disgusting. I hate showering. I hate being clean. I never have felt the touch of a woman. I don't know. Bye, lizard. Bye bye. I feel like the lizards would make a fun pet. I think lizards in general would make a cool pet. Oh yeah, the rot is definitely spread here. Look, look at this. Look at the color. It's purple. It's purple. It's purple. Ooh, and vulture. Oh, yeah. I don't want to talk to him, cause if I talk to him, that's going to give me the it's going to give me the thing that cures the rot, and I don't want that. So we need to avoid him. Even though he's hot, even though he's really hot, we can't talk to him yet. Like, he may be hot, but I'm not ready. Grok block, true. Grok actually says to be celibate. He says, I may be sexy, but we cannot do anything un-Christian. I think the Bible said that. He said you can be sexy with Grok, you can't do anything more than that. He's called sexy Grok, not sex Grok. So, you know. You can only be sexy. Only be sexy with him. I know, it's sad, but you know, that's what Jesus said probably. I wish more slug cats had the ability to maul. I need to find me a partner that is willing to maul me. Just like spear me repeatedly. I need to date a scab. Or artificer. Maybe hunter or spearmaster. But not saint. I would not date saint. Sorry, chat. Sorry anyone named Saint here in chat. Sorry to disappoint you. Same goes for Monk. If your name is Monk, I'm not interested. Yeah, no bald monk. No bald monk. Yeah, exactly. I need someone who can like just hold the I think A button on me when I'm like laying down, and then just you know. I need someone who knows how to do this. You know, it's hard to find. You know, these radical leftists aren't willing to jam you with a spear. Back in my day, we would just spear people repeatedly, just non-stop spearing. Hey! Look! Ooh, take it! Yay, friend! There we go. Exactly, mutual mulling. I need to find someone who can like eat a rock and then vomit out a bomb. You know? Why can't anyone here do that? You know, like why can't anyone just swallow a rock and then spit up a fist-sized bomb that can just explode on impact and blow things up, you know? True, sexy Grok could do that. You're so right. I wish sexy Grok was real. He'd be so sexy if he was. There we go, chat. And then we can check the map and see what connects to migration path and go from there. Is there a way to go past the gold guy without activating him? Okay, I need to infect Badlands. Badlands is the only one that connects, so we need to go to Badlands. You need to they them their grow sharp weapons from holes in their skin. That's so real. That's so relatable too. But I also think it's like the average non-binary person. They just like yank like spear-shaped bones out of their body until and then they just throw them at things. Like every non-binary person I've ever met has done that. So are you friend? Yay! Pink Lizard's friend. Yippee! Are you also friend? No! We're spreading the rot agenda. I think this one's friend. Hi. Mwah. Love you. They always make like such sad noises. Okay, that's bad. Whoa! Get out of the way! No! Friend! Okay. The hot gold guy is not here anymore. That's good. That's good. He moved on. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Kind of fumbled there. I don't. I kind of just instinctively grabbed it and was like, "Oh, I think it's too late to let go." Well, at least we got our friend back, right? Oh, wait, hang on. We we can feed him again because we have a few leftover corpses. Chet, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. New friend. We're friend-amaxing. We're friend-amaxing. Yippee! Chet, we're friend-maxing. Alright. Whoa! Dude, I fed you! What the heck? I fed him! And he still just went out and bit me. I gave him a food! What? Huh? Evil? Lizard was diabolical, as they say. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and double up on the pink lizard. Because the yellow one clearly isn't gonna befriend us anytime soon. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. You gonna drag me back to your den? No, I guess you're not hungry. I don't know if you can even eat the other lizards. Spearmaster is like a little bit of goals, but you know, I was gonna argue that Artificer is more goals, but I like Artificer a lot, but I don't think Artificer would be good to date at all. I love her. She is a girl boss. She slays, literally. She kills a lot of things. So, I think maybe she would not be ideal to date. Hi, pink friend. Whoa. I'm gonna go ahead and have to leave the pink friend alone, I think. Or is that pink friend? Wait, that's pink friend. Let's go. Oh. Are you okay? You might have gotten injured in that fight. Nah, he's chilling. I'll give you some food if I find any. Oh, well, the vulture got the yellow one, which, you know, W. Oh wait, you can't cross that. I'm sorry. I'll see you later. Maybe when I just speared them from the back repeatedly. Whoa! Buddy, you got a lot of rot there. Okay, I think my spear is still inside of him, but whatever. We gotta keep going. That sounds like an innuendo. Although, to be fair, I would spear my partner. With consent, of course. With consent. They said, spear me. I'd say, okay. Right in the guts. They're not going to click exit. That's not what I meant. I don't know. I'm a little freakier this stream than I usually am. I think it's just because my brain is feeling a little funny today. No, 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 no. I would spear them and they would survive, you know. But no, legally you cannot consent to being killed. Like, legally speaking, that has been, I think, tested in court and does not hold up. It is still considered murder. Because to consent, you have to be in like a sound state of mind, and to consent to being killed, that means that you're not in a sound state of mind, right? So legally speaking, no, you can't consent to that. That's only legally speaking, you know. Morally, I would say it's probably the same, but I wouldn't know for sure. Buddy, I just gave you a corpse. There you go. Have fun with that. So I freaking love kitty cats. I miss my cats like every day. Well, I guess more accurately, I miss my cat every day. I only miss one of them. Because the other one isn't as much of my cat as the other one is. Although, technically, they're still like family cats, so... You know, neither of them are my cat, per se, but... I miss them. They still live with my parents, because I'm an adult and I moved out. Thank you, pink lizard. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sexy. Platonically, though. Because you're a lizard. You can't consent. Stupid lizard. No, that's mean. No, I mean the stupid part. I meant the other part, but not the stupid part. Not the stupid part. Ah, hey, stop it. Grr. I like just saying the word grr. I think it's fun. I think it's more fun than actually, you know, like, grr. Dude, I feel like I'm high. I didn't even take the edible. It's just how I am. This is why I find weed underwhelming, because I'm already like this at baseline. Like, why would I need any drugs when I already act this way? This is like, this is me normally. I'm not high, I'm not intoxicated, I'm not even sleep deprived. This is just my baseline. I missed the rock and he still fell. Um, so, yeah. I guess this is why I'm probably not gonna get addicted to any drugs, because, like, I'm enough of a drug as is. Like, why would I ever need a drug when I just am one? Like, who needs to get high when I'm practically already? Because my brain is just crazy as is. Why do these hermit crabs even need a drill? They're so big. Like, what would even kill them? Like, what? They don't need that. They don't need a drill. Nothing's gonna kill you anyways. I feel like they should only go drill mode if they've been attacked, instead of just, like, anytime anything's near them. Because, like, it would make sense if they were small, but they're not. They're massive. Actually, I thought about it a little more. I'm probably not gonna take my edibles since I'm gonna, do stuff after stream, and I don't really want to be high for doing metal work. I mean, I kind of do want to try that, but not today. I think that'd be a really funny video. Oh, purpose organisms. I kind of forgot that was a thing in this game. Yeah, I guess they could have been used for drilling because they were drill. But, like, then again, they, like, kind of bounce around. Like, why would you want something that bounces around if you're trying to drill something? I don't know. Meow. What? I didn't even get the split second chance to throw the rock. He just grabbed me and I died immediately. Frowny face. Honestly, I was kind of surprised that Spearmaster's spears didn't require, like, one hunger. Because, like, usually with abilities like that, it takes, like, one hunger to make something, but, he just generates a spear without needing any food. What? I mean, it definitely makes the campaign better. It doesn't require any food for that, but still. Like, Artificer needs a food to craft a bomb, but Spearmaster doesn't to grow a spear. Like, you'd think it would take one food for that, but no. There we go. I hate this stupid pink lizard. This one isn't the friend. This one isn't the friend. This one's the infected. Oh yeah, that is true, because you do need the spear to eat. I did forget about that. So it does make more sense now. Because the spear is kind of how you eat. And honestly, that would be unplayable. So thank you for pointing that out. Dude, how is the rot spreading so slowly? Alright, I think I saw Cassie here not too long ago. Again, this area of this region. What a freak she is. I hate her. Grr. I need more fellow streamers I can harass. I'm getting bored of harassing my same fellow streamer. I need more people. I need like I need a variety with who I sorry, I just sneeze. I need variety with who I annoy and bully. Playfully, of course, playfully. And I do bully Volpe on occasion, but Volpe's usually busy. Or not streaming. I can't believe he would do that. Do you want to be so for real? The first few times I saw Volpe, I thought that he was like trans femme. But no, he's just a femboy. But you know, is that like a common experience for femboys, is getting confused for trans? I used to be a femboy, but you know, clearly not anymore. Oh, they thought you were an egg as well. That's real, that's real. I mean, I didn't really know Volpe too well at the time. I just knew them as like the Australian that I raided after stream because, you know, they were Australian and a furry VTuber with purple hair. The VTuber had purple hair. I was like, come on, this is clearly a trans girl. Nope. Just a femboy. So that was wacky. Transphobic femboys are kind of crazy, honestly. Transphobic gay people are also kind of wacky. And then, you know, of course, there are the chasers. I've met my fair share of chasers. Most of them are like pursued my friends because I wasn't really out, or I didn't even know I was trans at the time. But, you know, I've known a few chasers before. One of them was a rapist and domestic terrorist. So that was wacky. You know, it was checking like all 3 boxes for honestly beyond red flags. Like, just how are you gonna be all 3 of those? Like, for real. Gonna be a chaser, a rapist, and a domestic terrorist. I don't know if the trial for that actually concluded though. So I don't know if he's legally a domestic terrorist, but he was discharged from the Marines for that. I hate that guy. I have him blocked, you know, obviously. And he like still tries to reach out to like some people occasionally. I was like, buddy, we found the court document where you like we found the court document where no. We're not gonna just start talking to you again. Yeah, like, come on. Like, do you know how hard it is to get dishonorably discharged from the Marines? That's like that's really difficult. Like, it doesn't just happen. Yeah, no, he made I have a few trans friends, both trans femme and trans masc, surprisingly enough. So he was a chaser in both directions. So, you know, it doesn't usually happen that way. Oh, okay, I'm actually fully dead that time. Domestic terrorism? Okay, so he was according to like the court document and like a news article on it that I found, he was associated with a like online extremist group that was talking about poisoning a town's water supply. It was like some far right neo-Nazi group or something. But he was like associated with that group. And they were talking about poisoning a town's water supply. So, yeah. From what I could tell, the court never reached a conclusion because like COVID happened, and then I guess they never picked the case back up or something like that. But that was from what I could find online. You know, not all of that stuff gets like covered online. I don't know if he was a Nazi, but I think he was like affiliated with a Nazi adjacent group at least. I don't know if the group was Nazi either. I know they were like extremist, so probably Nazi. I don't remember the exact details because I researched this like a few years ago, obviously, and then you find this information out and you're like, oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that guy met my parents. And knew me when I was a minor. So, I think he made a few inappropriate jokes in like a Discord call while I was still underage as well. So, he was like checking all the boxes of crazy people. Surprisingly enough, I've outed 2 different rapists. So, say what you like about me. I'm not a fan of those guys. I think it's bad. I think consent is important, and I will expose anyone who doesn't believe so. Be a different rapists in that community, like they actually hit on me while I was a minor. I mean, being cannibal rape is bad. I mean, yeah. I I think it's clear and evident distinction. Consent is important. Yeah, like that, like this person. We were doing a Discord call. It was like an art night where a bunch of people would get in like a VC and like draw together. I was in there, and like they would join, make everyone uncomfortable and everything. But I would do this bit where I plugged in my fancy microphone, and I would like lean in really close to the microphone and deepen my voice and kind of go like this. And then they're like, "Whoa, that's hot," and I was like, "Oh, maybe don't say that. I'm a minor." And then they like were like, "Oh, I can't help how it makes me feel." And I was like, "Oh, that's not the response you want to say when you learn that someone's a minor." Like, I get the initial comment, but like when you find that out, you should be like, "Oh, sorry, my bad, I didn't know." But no, they like pretty much just doubled down, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty bad." And then like they at some point admitted to there were like some religious people who came over and like knocked on their door, and they like gave them basically a drugged tea, and then like convinced I think they were Mormons to like you know, while they were under the influence of the drugged tea in exchange for more tea. So we got that person out of there, obviously, because that is incredibly messed up and unacceptable, completely. So, me and my other friend who was present, who was also a minor, reported that to, like, the staff team, got a few of my friends there who knew about it, and it was weird, because my friends who were adults, who were also present, they didn't really do as much to, like, warn other people as me and my other friend who were both minors. One of those people you know, they were, you know, hit on just as much, actually a lot worse. But the other person was the organizer of the art event, and we've since had a falling out. They were way too passive with both rapists I talked about, and we don't talk anymore because of that, you know. If you're going to be the adult in the room and know about the red flags of two rapists in the presence of minors, and then you're not going to do anything, that's just unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. So I've kind of been a whistleblower on like two different freaks that have both gotten banned successfully, so that's 2 for 2, baby. Say what you like about me, but I'm a very principled person. There's some things I don't tolerate. Rape is one of them. Yeah, absolutely. I believe consent is important, and obviously children can't consent. So, you know, get them out of here. Where does this go? I need to like spread the rot further, I think. I need to spread the rot over here. Yeah, no, I ousted them. The domestic terrorist, I like informed everyone in the friend group, so like nobody talks to him for obvious reasons. Like we got everyone aware of that, and he like uninvited from stuff. He got banned from multiple groups, not just the main one, which is good. I did lose a personal friend over it, as I said earlier. He was at the time a very close friend, but in hindsight, dude, if you're gonna be like if you're gonna be aware of the dude's bad behavior and then do literally nothing about it, and then get mad at me for dragging you into the situation because I was warning other people, like, come on. Like, sure, I do admit fault. Shouldn't have name dropped him in the situation. That was scummy of me. But I was still pretty young at the time. I didn't quite understand how to properly handle that stuff. So I do regret name dropping him. It was not a cool thing of me to do. But at the same time, like, you're just being a enabler. Ooh. Oh wait, I can't do this one yet. Yeah, if you see something messed up, report it. Don't sit by and idly do nothing, because that's just enabling the abysmal people to create further victims, you know? This guy that I'm no longer friends with, he knew about the nasty behavior and did nothing for a while. In that time where he knew and did nothing, one of my other friends got hurt. And I do blame him for not coming forward sooner. I also blame myself for not coming forward sooner. Because I did keep it a little more under wraps than I should have, because he told me to. And I was like, okay, sure. And that's one of my regrets in life, is not coming forward with that sooner because one of my friends got hurt because of that. Exactly. You need, like, as soon as you realize how messed up someone is, how much of a danger they pose to other people, especially in a community that has kids in it, that has, people who are easily victimized in it, you need to report that. And, you know, I regret not coming out with it sooner, even if my friend had told me not to. Because maybe one of my other friends would have been okay. They wouldn't have, you know, been harmed by that man's actions. And that's, unfortunately something I have to live with. They're fine now, luckily, it was, but I do feel bad for them. And outing that rapist from the community, I mean, it wasn't really good enough, but there's only so much you can do. I mean, you could forward it to the police, but you don't have any evidence of it. There's nothing. And that stuff is really hard to prosecute as well. Anyways, sorry for the more serious side of the conversation. I kind of ramble, I kind of rant. I felt like, it was an important story to share. I've shared it a few times, I think, but I think it might be the most in depth I've gone on it. Yeah, like obviously, if you see something awful, report it. The sooner you do, the less people get hurt. You know, help other people out. I mean, I don't blame myself too much because, I was still a little young. I was like, I pretty much just turned 18 around the time it happened, and I had known some of the information when I was 17. Which, still isn't. That was like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago around? So I wasn't really that much younger. But I did trust one of my friends. I was like, okay, you know what? You're telling me your personal experience, and you're telling me not to share it. Fine. I get that. So I didn't. But I really should have realized that I wasn't just hiding their experience. I was, you know, by not sharing that information more, I could have possibly saved more people. And it's not something I feel like a ton of guilt over. I do feel bad for not coming out with that information sooner. I definitely should have, but there's not much I can do now, unfortunately. And I have learned from it. There's things I would do differently now. But all my friends are safe, and that's what matters. I mean, I lost a really close friend over it, but in hindsight, that's not the kind of friend I want to keep around anyways. Whoa! I did try to reach out to that friend maybe a year ago, because I am someone who firmly believes in second chances. I believe in making amends, righting wrongs. So I reached out to him. I apologized for what I did wrong, and he was not willing to accept that. So, of course, I also yelled at him for what he did wrong, which he did admit fault on. But he basically said, no, that was a step too far for me. And I don't regret that. I'm glad that I reached out. I did my part to try and make amends. He declined. He stood by his actions. And you know what? That's on him. Welcome, Sammy. Glad that you walked in on that part. So that's good. It's a good part to walk in on, I think. It's a good story, I think. It's just unfortunate. Things happen. Life goes on. You do what you can to help others. I do my best to live a life with no regrets, and for the most part, I would say I'm fairly successful. But, as most people do, I have a few regrets. Not coming out sooner is one of them. I should have told people about that sooner. I'd say my other regret is voting for Joe Biden in the presidential primary. I should have voted uncommitted. But that's, tiny regret. Barely barely even worth acknowledging, honestly, especially in comparison to the other thing. And then also donating to the Kamala Harris campaign. I shouldn't have done that. Which also pretty inconsequential in comparison to other things I could regret. But I guess all that is to say is I don't really have many regrets in my life. Um, I mean, she just kind of ran as Joe Biden 2.0. Like, she wasn't nearly as evil, but like I shouldn't have donated to her campaign just off of principle of it. I donated to her campaign because I wanted her to win over Donald Trump, but it clearly didn't matter anyways. And my $5 wouldn't have done anything anyways. Like, in hindsight, I just regret it. Because that was my first political donation. Was to a campaign that I wasn't even really a fan of. You know, genocide supporting and all that stuff. So I was like, not a fan of this campaign, but it's better than the other one. But on principle, I shouldn't have. Even if I don't regret voting for her. Yeah, try and live with no regrets. I think that's an important thing. That's fair. Um, these days I donate to politicians that I do like the platform of. Like ones that I'm really excited for and want to win, and I want them to do well. Because I like trying to, push politics in the right direction, donate to candidates who I believe will make the country a safer place for us. Progressive candidates. But even then, I don't donate a ton of money to them. Yeah, thinking about regrets is one thing I thought about frequently while I was probably in my worst state of mental health I've ever been in, which was during high school. I didn't quite know I had anxiety yet. I didn't know that I needed anxiety medication. So I would, I'd get in my head a lot. I'd think, and I'd spiral quite a lot. And I would think about things in my life where I could go from then, how I was handling my life, if I had any regrets. And luckily, even with my unmedicated anxiety, I was able to realize that I didn't really have any regrets in my life. And I still stand by that. I don't regret many of my actions in this life. There's some things I wish I did a little differently, but there are very, very few major regrets that I have. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with that. Lesser of two evil votings, that is important, but I think that's for voting in the general. When it comes to the primaries, a lot of times there are, candidates who are decent. Like, sometimes there's candidates that you can be excited for and be happy to support. And those are the ones I try to donate money to, is the ones that actually are exciting and, promote actual change. Like, James Tallarico in the Texas Senate. I like him. John Ossoff for Georgia Senate. He's good, but he's like I have my concerns about him. Zoran Mamdani in New York City. Abdul El Sayed in Michigan. Um, uh, Troy Jackson in Maine. As you can tell, I'm like a massive nerd. I I know so many political names. It's not a normal person thing to know that many political names, especially in states that I don't even live in. Like I've never even been to Maine. Why do I know the Maine Senate candidate, Troy Jackson? I mean, he's good, but why do I know his name? Because I'm a nerd. There's nothing else to say. Like I don't know. Have you guys seen me? See my Blue Sky post? You see my YouTube videos? I've been streaming the same game for 4.5 hours. Now, come on. Come on, Rot. Please spread, Rot. Please spread. I need more Rot. This is true, I have been streaming rainworld for months. Actually, I think it's been longer than that as well. I think I've been doing it for like years by now. Maybe not years, maybe like 8 years. Wait, who's attention and why are you paying them? How much are you paying them? Can you give me some of that money? Give me your money. I love money. Just like hand me all of your bank account balance. All of it. I've earned it. Look at me. I've earned your money. What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna like buy food? No. Give it to me so I can like spend it on furry art or something. I don't know. Give me more money for skin suit commissions. I need more. I need more skin suit commissions. You gonna pay off your car? That's lame. Give me money so I can get furry art. Or HRT. Or other frivolous purchases that I definitely make and I'm totally not saving. No, I'm saving my money. Dang it, these stupid sharks. I'm like kind of pinned in a bad spot. I think I just come back to this area later to spread the rot. I don't think I worry about it right now because the rot still has a while to go. Like it's still pretty far away. This was on your homepage? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you reached a furry channel, as you clearly stated already. We're getting a little wacky, a little silly with it on occasion. Or slug catting it up, as they say. They don't say that. I say that though. We're gonna go to the next region because I got bored trying to spread the rot. We're gonna spread the rot somewhere else. Right, Sammy? Oh yeah, I am multi-streaming. YouTube and Twitch, so if you hear me responding to a comment that you have not seen, it is on the other platform. I read both chats though, I have both of them pulled up. Did not mean to spear your leg, sorry. Yippee! Got it back. I was trying to spread the rot, but I keep dying to the lizards, so we're gonna come back to that later. Yeah, honestly, I feel the same way sometimes. I love the game, but dying is too easy sometimes. I die too quick. Except for when I don't, because sometimes I'm really good at it. It really just depends on what campaign I'm playing. I'm headed back to cold storage. Wait, that's actually perfect, because I can spread the rot through cold storage instead of through migration path. That's not bad news at all. That is perfect. That means I can be lazy. Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to go down. My bad, chat, my bad. Oh, dude, I hate the flies, the locust swarms. That's actually a different region. This is, This is Migration Path. It just has the crabs that turn into drills when they get mad at you. Which are also annoying, just not nearly as annoying as the locust swarms, which you need to cover yourself in mud to get rid of the locust. Assuming that you're playing the Watcher DLC, you could be talking about, a different campaign. I like rainworld a lot, but man, sometimes it feels like they just add the most annoying enemies just to add the most annoying enemies. Like, come on. They're like, what is the most annoying enemy we could create, possibly? And they add it to the game. Like, come on. Give me something decent. Give me something fun to fight. Sort of combination of the 20th worst enemies I've ever played. Yeah, the frogs are awful, the leeches are awful, the anglerfish are awful. The rot is awful. The hermit crabs are kind of a pain. The other leeches are awful because they have like I think they have 3 different kinds of leeches in this game. The dropwigs are awful. They love to just lab engineer the worst combination of things you've ever seen. For no reason. Oh, Survivor? Okay, Industrial Complex, the flies? Are you talking about the needle flies? Because that's the only flying thing that I could think of that would be killing you. You know that needle flies are harmless if you don't eat the children? You're talking about the little line-looking dudes that kind of look like pool noodles, right? Yeah, those guys are harmless unless you eat their children. So that's a pretty good way to not be killed by the flies. Is just not eat the smaller ones. Oh, it is the needle flies or noodle flies. I don't know. I don't keep track of the names. Yeah, scabs can be annoying, but I also really love them. With the needle flies, okay, so the small needle flies, the little tiny ones, those guys are the children and they're harmless. But if you eat them, they like yell, and then that upsets the parents because you ate the children, and then the parents come and kill you. I'll show you if I find them. But the children are like really good sources of food. Hello. Posture check. Oh, fine. Sammy, you care way too much about my posture. I mean, it's a great game. It can just be a little bit of a pain. Unfortunately, you do get a. There are some areas where you need better knowledge at, and the knowledge does come with time. I have under 300 hours in this game, and I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. So, but like learning what a lot of the enemies do half the time is really fun. Okay, it is the All right, perfect. Yeah, so just don't eat or spear the tiny ones, and then the big ones won't try and stab you. I don't think I can get up from here. Huh. This is a dead end for me. I'm glad that I can help. It's definitely a good game. I'm pretty bad at the platforming part. I'm good at the combat for the most part, but the platforming, I've never been very good at platformers. Maybe when I was like a little kid, because I played more platformers back then. But I suck at platforming in general. It's not my strong suit, and I don't particularly enjoy platforming as much. I don't know if I forgot to say this, but hi, new Twitch chatter. You're considering getting the Watcher. Um, I kind of hate the Watcher, so I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, but I really love Downpour. Downpour is fantastic, adds a lot to the game, but the Watcher campaign, I don't know. But for me, the Watcher campaign is just really annoying and really time consuming, and not as enjoyable as a lot of the Downpour campaigns. But I'm sure it has some fans out there. Like it is still more rainworld, and I do love rainworld, but at the same time, there's just like there's better campaigns out there. Personally, I think. I did say platforming, yeah. What do you ask? We're back in Shrouded Stacks. I don't want to be here. Wait, I haven't been to this part. There's a lot more rot here. We're rot maxing, chat. Oh my gosh, we are really spreading the rot everywhere. That's kind of crazy. I do usually like exploration in Rain World. That is one of my favorite parts as well, but I think a lot of the regions in Watcher are just really lackluster. Personally, like it is a personal opinion, I will preface. Some of the regions are cool, but a lot of them are just really annoying in my opinion. We do need to play Terraria. You're right. I did see something about the Calamity mod being dead. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Ori and the Blind Forest is. Allegations? Like of what? Like sexual misconduct on behalf of the devs? Oh, yikes. That sucks. Oh, they're changing owners? I mean, that's good. And it probably isn't fully dead in that case. I did just starve in the bunker, so that way I can move to the next cycle. Probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but we did it anyways. Because sometimes life isn't about what's the smartest thing to do, it's what you feel like doing right now. And I felt like doing the dumb thing. So, take that, liberals. Checkmate. Alright, we're going back to cold storage. And this is the annoying part about starvation is like you get exhausted really quick. Okay. I mean, I'm not usually a fan of platformers, as I said earlier. I'm bad at platforming. And it's not really my favorite genre of game, but like, sometimes I make exceptions, like with rainworld. No! Okay, we died. I mean, if we get sent all the way back to migration path. Because starving doesn't save your game. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream until like what? Maybe 7 a.m.? Or longer if one of my guests agrees to return. Or to join. You know, if Cassie decides to stream with me, I'm down to go longer. Um, if Shrimp responds, I'm down to stream with Shrimp. I freaking love Shrimp. What a funny little guy. I also just like saying Shrimp. It's a fun name. I'm gonna meowing now. I think you're just hallucinating that. No, this is not happening. I think I'm going crazy. Chat, gaslight Sammy. Fake news. I would never meow. Meowing is woke. Oh, you redeemed the meow point? There you go. Didn't even happen though. I think you're crazy. Yeah, Watcher Slender. Yeah, the regions are honestly they don't really feel nearly as special as some of the other ones. They're a lot smaller, and I really like the gates that travel from region to region a lot more than the portals. I think the portals are kind of lackluster in comparison to the gates. Oh, you got me. Yeah, creature interaction is nice usually. They did add a lot of new creatures, which is cool. It just sucks that like half of the new creatures are just the worst thing possible. Like lab brewed the most annoying combination of creatures that you could imagine. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So I want to check if Cassie's still alive, and I could harass her. Chat, do you guys want me to harass Cassie? But I have more viewers than her. This is like the first time it's ever happened. Idiot, nerd, dummy. Sorry, I like harassing my streamer friends. It's just Cassie's the only one who's ever alive. I'd harass more people if I had more people to harass. Like, come on, Volpe, go live, Volpe. I need to harass you as well. You were to sleep with your watch on? I mean, is that a bad thing? I don't. I mean, I don't really wear watches, so I would not know. Yeah, the world doesn't really feel connected through warps. That is a good point. And then also, I really like interacting with the iterators, and there's just no iterators in Watcher. So, at least not that I've come across. Although I will say Spinning Top is really funny. I like Spinning Top, so that's like a few bonus points. And some of the creatures are really cool. Like I love the moths. They're cute. They're fun. And I love the sea bunnies. They're also really funny. But then like the game also gives you like the barnacles, which are awful. It gives you the um hang on. Gives you more rot with like the rot lizards and stuff, which I hate the rot. And it gives you the frogs, gives you the anglerfish, just gives you the worst things possible. It's like they saw what people were complaining about when it comes to a base game and downpour, and we're like, you know what? What if we took those things and then just made them worse? You know? What if we took the enemies that people already hated and then just decided to make people hate them even more? I mean, I like the barnacles visually, but like, why? Why do the barnacles have to be like that? You know, like you're just trying to crawl through a narrow pipe, and then they're blocking your way, and they stun you every time you get near them. I think the barnacles would be fine if they didn't stun you. I mean, I can see that. I mean, that is a good point. Maybe the point was to make it feel disconnected, but I do think that also that makes it feel like less of a world, which is the point. Rain world, That's one of the biggest perks of the game is that it makes the world feel alive and it makes everything feel connected and an ecosystem. And Watcher misses a lot of that magic. I don't know. It is still one of my least favorite campaigns. It's got to be either Watcher or Saint that are my least favorite campaigns in the game. I just don't like those two. Saint is... I don't really care as much for Saint's gameplay, honestly. At least the first half of it. Because I am a player who enjoys the combat. And Saint has, like, no combat at the beginning. And then, I also just hate Saint's story. I don't really like the implications of it. I don't really like the lore of it. I think it's a very pessimistic and nihilistic story. Whereas a lot of the other campaigns feel very hopeful and optimistic. And that's one of the big reasons I hate the Saint playthrough. Now, I think Saint does a good job of telling its story. My issue is just that I do not like the story that it's telling. Like, it tells the story well. I just hate the story that it's telling. You know? Yeah, the barnacles, frogs. I like the sea bunnies. Bone shakers are annoying as well, and I forget what the loaches are. The sea bunnies are really funny though. I think the sea bunnies are kind of like a almost spiritual successor to the yeeks as far as like funny factor. Like looking at the sea bunnies move around, they're so funny. I love them. Where is cold storage? Oh, I still haven't infected cold storage. Wait. Oh, wait, we do need to rot cycle. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I thought we'd infected cold storage already. My throat is getting tired from all this talking. If my throat was a person, it would hate me so much. Because I stream for like hours, right? Which already, you know, isn't great for your throat. But my job is literally answering the phone for companies. So I do like a 7 or 8 hour shift at work where I pick up the phone and use my voice. And then I get off work and then I stream for like 5 hours where I use my voice. And you know, that gives me like no time to do voice training. I don't smoke. I hate smoking. But, you know, that would make it even worse. You know, that's fair. The sea bunnies do more exist as a mechanic than an actual creature. You're right. Because they don't really do much more than just be a poison spear. But I do love them. They're so funny. I need to, like, voice train more. So, like, I kind of need to go more, like, down a little. And then kind of, like, you know, more like this. More feminine presenting, I think. But the issue with doing this is that it's, like, harder to maintain. And this isn't even my full range. I need to go, like, a smaller and smaller and then kind of softer. So, like, I think this is more of what it is, but it's hard to actually stay louder enough for you guys to hear me without it being drowned out by the game. So, like, tell me if you guys can, like, actually hear me well, and if I'm actually doing a decent job, because, you know, it's kind of hard to reference sometimes. Did I hate voice training? It's so annoying, especially with my job and hobbies. My voice never gets a break at all, so, yay! I make it look fun and easy. I mean, it's fun. Not, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it is fun. Now, the issue is, like, for a while you're gonna have, like, no viewers, and then it's kind of boring, because I think the most annoying, like, the best part of streaming is, bouncing off of your chat, or with the person that you're streaming with. Hang on. Cassie's playing. I'm gonna DM her on Steam. I'm just gonna say gay. My fellow queer. Yeah, no, I do love streaming. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it for so long, so frequently. I like having viewers. My viewers are usually pretty chill. Wait, the sea bunnies are counters to frogs, really? Whoa. That's kind of hype. No, you're good. I mean, I'm yapping too, so like I can't blame you. I will say, my streams where I have no one yapping in chat are like those are the more boring streams I have. I like having a bunch of yappers in chat because then I have something to go off of. Because when you're streaming by yourself, you want to be entertaining for when people do come in, but the issue with that is like you could just be yapping to no one at all. Like there might not be anyone there, and that can be a little demoralizing when it comes to just rambling. But I can ramble a lot easier when I know that there's people here. This region is really neat. I do like it visually, but I need to spread the rot. I need to spread the rot more. We need more rot. Rot region, rot region, rot region. Whoa! Are you trying to get me killed? He was like bouncing perfectly at me. He was like trying to snipe me. It was crazy. I don't even know how I didn't die. Jeez. Parasocial streaming is crazy. No, I, I try to not be parasocial unless it's for the for the bit. If I'm making a parasocial joke, that's funny, I think. But the second I actually get like some parasocial people, no, I'm not doing that bit anymore. Although I did have a random YouTube chatter doing like they were like trying to do a stalker bit where they were like, oh, what if I came over to your house? And I was like, buddy, come on. I mean, it was like definitely just a kid trying to be like funny, but like it was not funny. It was just saying, oh, what if I was a stalker and came to your house? And like that's not that's not funny. It's not a good joke to make to like a YouTube stranger. And like we had to tell the kid to say, hey, stop, this is not funny. And they're like, oh, sorry. I was just trying to be funny. I was like, yeah, I get it, but not all jokes land, and maybe that's not a joke you want to make with someone you don't know. Now, if you want to make that joke with your friend, go for it, but just a stranger? Ugh. Lizards do make funny noises in this game. I love the lizards. Unless they're being annoying, then I hate them. That's how I am with most things. I love it until I don't love it anymore. You know? I mean, I'm a violent player when I play this game. I just be spearing stuff, you know? Oh no, the barnacle. The barnacle. Huh? Huh? Okay, the rot has spread to this area, this region. Scary. Dude, these hermit crabs are terrifying sometimes. Okay. And we sleep in this bunker, and then we can, You like the drop wigs? Sammy, I think you did. You showed me the mushroom hat. By the way, chat, for those of you who attend conventions, I will be attending Dragon Con, which is coming up. If you see me, feel free to say hi. I can squawk at you if you want me to. I can do that. I also attend FWA if you want to say hi. I managed to kill a rot lizard. That is surprising. We take those, though. We take those. I finished the outfit? Nice. I hate dropwigs specifically because of what they did to me during my hunter campaign. It is funny when dropwigs pick the most obvious spots, but I really hate it when they go like underground where you can hardly see them at all. Whoa, we got the bone shaker here. What are you doing here, buddy? Thank you, I guess. The rot corn plant. You saw a dropwig position itself over a death pit? Okay, that is funny. My rock missed and hit the... Bro, he got the death bite that time. I hate these guys. Yeah. It is smart that they like drop an item below them to like lure players. I mean, it's worked on me a few times. Especially because I didn't know that they could grab spears. I thought they just grabbed the fruit. You know, see a spear on the ground and I go, ooh. Ran over to it and dropwig drops right on you. Although probably using a spear isn't the best idea, considering that they can just, you know, it could easily get the dropwig killed. No, stop! Bro, come on! Stop! No! Bone Shaker, save me! Save me! Save me! I hate this rot lizard so much. I just want to eat my popcorn plant. They take the karma flower? That is evil. Pearls are smart, though. I kind of hate it when the scabs grab the karma flower because it's like, come on, now I gotta steal that from you. Now I gotta like upset you just to get my karma flower that I need. What are you gonna do with it? It's a flower. It's gonna degrade. You don't need it. You don't even eat the things. I eat them. Huh? I want. I wonder if I can kill this guy. Whoa! I can grab on. Hold on. This changes everything. And I don't get killed by grabbing on? What? Whoa! Oh, is it dead? Is that why I'm able to grab on? Because I'm just grabbing the corpse, maybe? It got me? Dude, I was trying to drill the... I was trying to drill the lizard, and the lizard grabbed me off the corpse. Bro, come on! That was awesome. I did not know you could do that. That was by complete accident I discovered that. That is really cool, though. I did not know you could just grab the corpse. That was cool. I will say. That was awesome. I kind of want to do that again. Screw it, chat. We're doing that again. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Maybe it'll get back up. Or maybe I just killed it. Why do these two regions not connect? Like, genuinely. Why do these two not connect? They're like right next to each other. And enemies can go out of bounds that I can't grab. I just want to grab them. Alright, it was nice having you. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day, okay? So hungry. Nom, nom. We're spreading more rot and more negativity throughout the region. As you do, you know. Chat, if you saw a rot corn plant, would you eat it? My joke answer is yes, but my serious answer is probably not, because that looks so unhealthy. I would definitely eat a popcorn plant, though. But like a rot corn plant, I would have to be assured by like an expert that it's safe to consume, because it... Ooh. I don't know about that one, guys. It literally makes like pass out when you eat it. I'm like, hey, doc, is this gonna kill me? It's like, no, it'll just give you a small negative reaction for a few seconds, and then I'll be completely fine. Then I'd be like, okay, doc, I'll take a bite. Oh, Sammy, that is neat. Have fun with your outfit. Oh, rock coin kernel? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You do just need to try it once. You're right. I would eat mercury, just a little bit though. Metallic mercury, of course, not organic. I would drink a little bit of elemental mercury. I would. Probably not. Is it a real sword? If it's a real sword, then absolutely not. They won't allow it. But if it's like a foam sword, then you should be good. Actually, I shouldn't say absolutely not, because I don't know. I've never brought a real sword. I'm assuming the answer would be no. Conventions don't usually allow that sort of thing. Usually it has to be foam. But I did show up with my cane last year, and you know, I can disguise that as a not weapon pretty easily. So, you know, if you can like convince them that's not a weapon. Although my my cane is literally my cane, so it's pretty easy to have people not second guess that it's actually a weapon. But because like who's gonna see a girl with a cane and be like, hey, I need to inspect that cane? No one. I just like having a cane. It makes me feel drippy. It makes me feel like I have aura. And also, when people ask me where I got the cane, I can say, "Ooh, I made it," and they're like, "Whoa!" And then I get to get free advertising. Which it doesn't really do anything because I still haven't gotten a commission, but still, it'll pay off one day, probably. Sniped him. Did he clip under the? He clipped under the map. Come on, that's not fair. What do you mean with your hat? Is your hat like secretly a weapon? You like fill your hat with like razor blades or something? Let go, bruh. I hate when the rot grabs you and you keep stunning the lizard, but the rot doesn't do anything. Oh, you made up people ask. No, that's fair. I love being able to say, "Oh, I made it" when people ask me where I got something, because it makes me feel cool. I'm like, oh, yeah. No, I didn't buy it. I crafted it because I'm a freak like that. I make stuff. I have hobbies. I know, it's scary. Women and hobbies, they don't really go together. Women aren't supposed to have those. They're supposed to stay at home with the kids. Come on, Jack. You should know this. I'm a fake conservative. I know. I should be a stay at home mom. I apologize. Yeah, I know. An interesting woman. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I know. I should be so boring. I should be just like cleaning the house or whatever. I shouldn't be going to college. That's not for women. They can't get educated. Come on. Come on, guys. where the next bunker is, but I think it's to the right. And that's why we grift, buddies. Let's go. True, mom, not in this economy. That's so real. Dude, the price of HRT is so expensive. I just want my girl drugs. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently so. Considering how unaffordable it is when you don't have insurance. So I hate the American healthcare system. It's so awful. Like, oh, which one do I want? My medication or to have money in my bank account? Love that I have to choose that. Yay. I freaking love not having enough of my anxiety meds right now. That's great. I love having to ration them. I love being able to take half of my dosage just to make sure it lasts longer. It's whatever. It is what it is. I wonder if my sleep meds are here yet. They better be. I need them. That is not the right order. Never mind. I'll check it later. I'll get it somehow. Oh, dang it got me. I need to stop trying to kill the hermit crabs. The hermit crabs? I don't know. Hermil? It's really hard to combine hermit and drill. Or hermit crab and drill. Hermit drab? I don't know. Ooh, maybe I don't do that. Meow. Let's go! They're so unpredictable, it's so hard to tell where they're gonna go. They're like bouncing at me. Yeah, true. Why can't like trans people just meet trans people in like the opposite direction and just like exchange hormones, you know? Like 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 why can't we just swap, you know? That would be so much easier. Stop crying! Stupid barnacles. You yell too much. I stole your barnacle. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Huh? Huh? They were not happy that I stole their barnacle, guys. They were not happy. Ugh. Oh, do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that? Oh, you have my spear. I need my spear. No, you're way too high up. No. Dude, I'm craving a crustacean right now. You know, I just want to chat on like a little crustacean. What? I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. I just want to sleep so that I can spread the rot further. Why does the rot take so long? You know what? This calls for more harassment. Just sent Cassie a lizard. You know what? I should harass shrimp, even though they're not online today. And shrimp said that they're cleaning today, so we won't be collaborating with the shrimp on this occasion. I do apologize to all the shrimp heads in chat, the shreds, if you will. There's like usually I would do that. I would do like a drive-by raid, but I kind of like having my viewers here right now. I'm having fun. I'm actually chilling. This is the most amount of viewers I've had in a little bit. With, yeah. I usually don't have this many. I have like 3 or 4. So I'm gonna take advantage of this. I could knock on our stream and we could share chats. We could just be like, hey, you want to share chats but not stream together? I feel like I do that too often though. Like, genuinely, I am starting to feel bad because of how frequently I harass her. Like, I, I do it for the stream bit, but also, she's like the only one who's ever live, so I feel like it's the only, like, she's the only one that I'm bothering, and I need to bother more people. You know, I need to diversify who I'm harassing a little more. Right? Because at what point does it stop being for the bit and it's just I'm just harassing the same person over and over? Even if like, even if I do know them, I need to bully more people. True, we are competing for rainworld viewers, and I'm going to win. Hopefully. Usually she has more viewers than me, but I might have more right now. I did last time I checked, but it might have gone down. No, she's beating me by one. No, she has one more viewer. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna blow myself up with the scab bomb. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. Yo, mitosis. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out which campaign I should do for the random rainworld meadow game because I do want to do like a stream where I just do rainworld with viewers. I just don't know what campaign to do for that because I want that to be a good stream. I don't know what campaign to play. Maybe we could all just play Gourmand. I kind of like that. We just all play the Gourmand playthrough. That is kind of funny. I like that. Yeah. Me and my viewers just play Gourmand. That's fun. Yeah. Me being this wacky, you know, I don't know if it helps or hurts my chances in general when it comes to streaming. I feel like it like turns away some people, but it also attracts some people. Like I have a very strong personality. I know that. I can be very aggressive at times. And I feel like that's both the appeal and also the annoyance or grievance, as they say. I like saying as they say it. It's just satisfying to say. Cassie's been designing her own slug cat, so I probably shouldn't bother her. I am excited to play that though. If she releases it, I will be playing that on stream probably. I like supporting fellow creators when I can. Just like how Vora made me a fan game that one time. It was just a plant dating sim. That was a really funny thing. I'm glad that they made that for me. Chat, why don't more of you make plant dating sims for me to play on stream? Hmm? I think more of you guys need to make random dating sims for me to play on stream. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. it was funny, but like it was kind of sketchy downloading it. I had to like go on a GitHub for it. I was like, oh. Can't wait to get a virus from my viewers. No, Vora was chill though. They don't really come in here anymore, but you know, they were kind of chill. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, there's nothing down here. I kind of forgot. There's really not many branching paths here. It's just kind of a bunch of straight lines. More walking simulator. Another reason why I don't really like this campaign is a lot of the regions are just kind of walking simulator, especially Outer Rim. There's just a lot of nothing, and it's just more walking. Catch you later, Sammy. You have a good night. Or a good day. Yeah, it is day now. Whoops. Let me check. Okay, 5 a.m. is not that bad. It's not that bad. I've been going for 5.5 hours. So since around 11:30 probably. Oh, stretch, redeem. Okay. Let me pause the game. Oh. Okay, actually, thank you. That was a good one. That was a good stretch. My spine feels. No. I don't like these hermit crabs. This area doesn't really have many needle flies, so I can just keep cycling. Like the previous area did. I had to infest cold storage. Oh. I have no idea where it went. Oh, it went to like the other screen. That's fun. Dang, it got me already. These things kill you fast. You know what? I am tempted to take the edible again and just keep going with it, but I don't know if it's the right time. I want to do that for a different campaign, I think. Or probably not even for rainworld, because I already did a high rainworld stream. I need to, like, stay creative. And because I'm probably not going to do edibles again because it was kind of underwhelming, I need to, like, save my last piece. For, like, a funny piece of content, you know? Look at all these guys. They're they're just crawling around. I'm so glad the big ones don't like turn into drills. That would be so annoying. Aw, I just wanted to spear that one. You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna throw in some rain rot for you and take a small break. I'm gonna grab some food and probably use the bathroom. But I know how much you guys love your rain rot and your endless stimuli, so we're gonna throw in some rain rot for you guys. I know, I know. It's exciting. I'm aware. And I believe we unlocked some new regions, so we're going to maybe use those. We'll see if they're good. Cave doesn't look that good. Let's maybe do... I kind of like Hadel. That looks kind of tough. I like that. Hold on. Hold up, chat. Let me take a peek. Ooh, hold on. This is good. So, chat, we're gonna throw on just a bunch of the sea bunnies. Because I love the sea bunnies. And then, you know, you already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. Yeek o'clock. And then we're gonna throw we're gonna throw on a few of those guys. And then sure. A few of these guys, few of these guys, few of these guys. And then sure. Come on. Please be so funny. Please be so funny. Look at him. Look at him go. Wait, are like all of these guys dead? I spawned too many. I spawned too many and they all they crushed each other. I also forgot the slug pups do eat these guys, so and they like kill themselves because they eat the they eat the sea bunnies, which are poisonous. So for rain rot, I kind of have to pick between them. Usually, I think we get rid of the slug pups. I love the slug pups, but you know they eat the sea bunnies and they kill themselves. Which that's not smart. You can't be doing that. You know? So let's what's another silly entity we can add? I'm thinking rats. We love the rat mode. Rat mode. And then it's another funny little guy we can throw in here. These guys are funny, but they're not as funny out of water. These guys look funny. I know, right? Grapple worms are quite funny and silly. That's why we added a few of them. So are you guys ready? Look at this rain rot. Look at him. Your rain is so rotted right now. Why are they just dead? Do they just die in this region? Why did they turn into balls? What? They're dry? What does that mean? This is a dry region? This looks so wet. There's like bubbles. See, there's bubbles. How are they dry? Okay, fine. We're removing the sea bunnies and adding the slug pups. I didn't even know they could dry up. Like what? What is it? Come on, game. But okay, chat. I will give you some lantern mouse to compensate. Okay. Since I know you guys like lantern mice. And you like you like the little slug pups, which I don't blame you. They're funny. I like them. They're funny. And then where's the lantern mice? Here they are. Oh, they dry out. You can swallow them, and then you can just spit them out and like rehydrate them. That's funny. I kind of like that. Wait, why are they all black? I guess because it is like underwater. I was expecting like a few different colored ones. Oh wait, no, they are different color. There's just a lot of black ones. Good for them, I guess. I don't know. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna go and mute, and I'm gonna grab some food, use the bathroom and stuff. You guys enjoy your rain rot. Enjoy your funny little stimuli. If anyone comes in and asks where I am, just tell them it's rain rot time. Hey chat, I'm back. No, sorry about that. I used the bathroom and I grabbed some pizza from the refrigerator. Looks like they're kind of getting bunched up, so we're gonna like yank a few creatures out. Pipes, get down here. Start moving around. Where did like half of them go? Did they like despawn? No, they're just all jammed into the same pipes. What? Get out of here. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna mute again, but I am gonna be here. I have pizza that I don't want to eat in the microphone because that sounds gross for you guys. So, I'll be here. What happened to the blue one and the purple one? Blue guy, blue guy. Whoa, look at him. You know what? We're avoiding you. We're killing the grubs. They're too big and they're not funny enough. Actually, no. You're funny. You're being grabbed. Get out of here. Get out of the stupid vents. Okay, yeah, they really love the vents. Oh, I'm sorry. I already killed 2 of them. This one stays alive, though. Alright, I am gonna mute so you guys don't hear the eating noises, because that's kind of icky. I like this blue guy. This blue guy's funny. Here you go. Yeah. Oh. Grab him. Grab him. Grab this quick kid. Aw. Okay. I'll be here. Oh my god. Oh, those pipes really are moving slow. Why are they moving that slowly? Like, look at that. Huh? We're right back. I'm done eating. Yeah. Okay. And time to reach out. Alright, so you want to see the ID number for the slug cat to find out why he's so blue? I remember where the blue one is, but I also don't know how to check the ID. I think the blue one's in the pipes. This guy's just been holding on to this to this grub for so long. Like the whole time. They're just friends, I guess. I don't. Who is? Do you know Pirate Gaster? You seem shocked that they were in my stream. I don't. I mean, they just showed up. Or do you know them? They're blue because they want to kill me? Yeah. You would not be able to resist the urge of throwing the slug cats into the ground during the arena? I've been there. I mean, I've been doing rain rot for a while. So, do I have persistent creature? I don't know what that is. Oh! Yeah, WD Gaster from Undertale. True. Yeah, no, I've been doing rain rot for so long. I've been like throwing, I've like thrown everything around. I know like some of the funny mechanics of the creatures because like yeeks are really funny because like if I just grab the yeek, not much movement, right? Kind of rigid, But if I grab the yeek by the head specifically, hang on, come on. That's by the body again. If you grab them by the head, they suddenly become really stretchy for some reason. I don't know why they become this stretchy. Only when you grab their head, though. I don't know, do I set creatures to be random? No. What bunny are you talking about? What do you mean it got spoiled? I'm so confused, YouTube chatter. This is not a bunny. This is a, moth grub. This little guy's grabbing it. He does look he does look like a bunny, but no, he's a grub. I don't know where the blue guy went. I'm waiting for the blue guy to show up before I end this, rain rot. I don't have any of the bone shakers unlocked yet. Those would be great for rain rot, though. Oh, is this the blue guy? No, it's just one dot. I think this is Squid Kata. Yeah, it's Squid Kata. Where is the blue guy? Whoa! Little purple guy. You got the Squid Kata. Purple guy with the Squid Kata. Let's go. For whatever reason, they're like taking forever in these pipes. Blue guy, blue. Whoa! Look how blue he is. Whoa. Chat. He's so blue. Whee! Whee! I love him. Ah, hey. I killed that Squid Kata for bullying the blue guy. I love the blue guy. He's so funny. Killing you. Don't bully my blue son. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Stretching the wing katas are also, or not wing katas, the wing centipedes are also really funny. Look, look at how blue my son is. Look at him. He's so blue. Whoa! Look how blue he is. I love him. He's so blue. Yippee! Dude, I would eat a slug pup. And an egg bug. Grab the egg bug. Eat him. Aw. Hang on. I wonder if I can pop the egg bug by just like tossing him around. Whoa. No, it's not doing very much damage. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I love how blue he is. He's so blue. When's the Rain Meadow stream? I was talking about it earlier. I don't have dev tools enabled. Yeah. Well, no, he's been moving around a lot. I put him down and he's kind of sitting still for now. Whee! Whee! I love him. See? He just needed to get going a little. Wow! Look at him go! Whoa! And then, and we got this black slug cat who he keeps holding on to this grub this whole time. Look at him. Whee! He has not let go at all. I don't know why. But they're friends, I think, so. Oh, you don't think they take impact damage? That actually makes sense. I think these guys do. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. So, impact damage is definitely a real thing. Because he's dead. Ground is taking him. Blue! Oh, I freaking love my blue guy. Look at him go, he's so blue! Oh, first time Cheddar came in right when I killed the slug pup. Sorry. This is a bad showing. You came back at the right time. We just got back from the lunch break. I throw in some rain wrap for you guys. Yeah, I need to like start the engine to get the blue one moving. See? That was not enough. Well, look at him go. Whoa, he's climbing. He's a little climber. Look at him go. Oh, you know me? Okay, good. I got worried for a second. I saw the first time Chatterbox and I got concerned. What? Look at him go. Whoa, this one's kind of purple. Purple. Whee! Okay, chat. We're gonna get back to the gameplay. Okay. Oh, you're a Cassie viewer. Oh, yeah, no, you definitely would know me then. Yeah, sorry. No, actually, I'm not sorry. You knew what you were getting into. Yeah. I like the blue guy and wait, where did the grub go? Where did he go? Did he like carry the grub into a pipe? Huh? Bro, he's gone. Purple guy from FNAF. Purple guy. Whoa. Okay, chat. Enough rain rot for the day. You guys have had enough. You guys have had enough. I'm cutting you off for now. We'll have some more rain rot later, maybe. You did sign a contract. This is true. The grub got eaten? No, I don't believe you. Not in my stream. Mm-mm. I know what you guys love your rain rot. It's like the best part of the stream. I get it, I know. You're getting withdrawals already. Rain rot truly is an amazing thing. But we have to reserve it for those occasions. I know what you guys, you miss it. You miss it already. And I miss it too. We gotta get back to the gameplay. We gotta go back to spreading the rot. Not the rain rot, but the regular rot. Oh, squid cadets can eat things if they get it into a pipe? What? Whoa. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. No, you. That was a good use of colon 3, I think. Probably. I don't know. I use colon 3 for everything. Yeah. So bye bye rain rot. Hello actual rot. Exactly. I'm handing off the iPad to you guys, and then you guys just get to watch all the brain rot that you want. Squid cadets can eat you? What? Is that? Huh? I've like actually brought the squid cadets with me like throughout half of the game. I like the peaches too, but the peaches don't like me right now, so it's kind of too late for that. If you came in here earlier, you could have said that, but it's too late. We're spreading the rot anyways. Okay, someone in YouTube chat said the squid cadets cannot eat you unless you're a leech, so. I don't know. YouTube and Twitch chat are beefing with information. Fight, fight, fight. You guys can fight each other if you want. I won't tell. I won't tell. I won't stop you either. Yeah, we are rotting the region, so, you know. Some of the peaches are getting a little unlucky with the rot. It is what it is. I need to spread the rot further, though. And hit him in the ankle with a rock. It rarely happens if they go into a den while antagonizing you, but you could be misinformed. You know what? That's fair. We love spreading misinformation in the Twitch chat. Spreading the rot sounds like something you hear from a Skibbity toilet fan. You know what? That's so real. Rain rot is the new Skibbity toilet, but like it's better. It's so much more stimulating and more colorful. No! I speared the wrong one. Whoa! Look at him go! Whoa, I don't mind getting bitten by this guy. This guy's funny. Yeah, spreading misinformation is mandatory in this chat room. This is true. You actually get banned for telling the truth. Did you know that? It's a new policy, a new law implemented by the radical woke left. They said all conservatives must ban all truth tellers in chat. So, you know, unless I want Sleepy Joe knocking on my door, I kind of gotta follow the law. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys you're gonna get, like, squished like a little bug. Backflip trick shot on a cyan. Sick. In the air? Nice. I enjoyed the game. I feel like I'm either really good or really bad at the game. This is true. We put all of our viewers in the hydraulic press. I agree with this statement. It is endorsed by Lori Bird, as they say. This is my full legal name, Lori Bird. You can Google me. And say, Google, sexy grok, show me Lori Bird. And then it'll show you my address. It's a fun little fact for you guys. I did actually Google Lori Bird, and there's a lot of people who show up that are not me. It's also not even my legal name, so good luck. Good luck with that, chat. Huh. Whoa! We got some crazy air. Rain rot, rain rot. Freaking love rain rot so much. Yeah, I have been live for almost 7 hours. I told you guys this was going to be a long stream. This is my day off, and I'm doing this instead of being productive. You guys should thank me. You guys should give me all of your money. I deserved it. I earned it. I worked hard for your money. No! Actually, you know what? You can put a pipe bomb in my mailbox only if you ask Sexy Grok first. Only if, like, Sexy Grok tells you how to do it. I would be okay with it if Sexy Grok said. Sexy Grok, what is the best way to bomb my favorite streamer? Huh. I'm so used to them dying in one spear. Okay, Israel? Don't say that. Come on. Wait, no, I'm a conservative. I love Israel so much. Definitely, totally. Israel has a right to offend everything. Yeah, we're sending all of our money straight to Bibi. He earned it. Think about how sad they'll be if they don't have our taxpayer dollars to commit genocide, right? Think about how upset they'll be. Come on. Don't you want to spend your taxpayer dollars on just like eviscerating children and hospitals in Gaza? You guys would love that, right? Stay in character, yeah. I gotta decide like when to do the bit and when not to, and like it's hard to decide. So like sometimes I just do like a weird halfway point. Like I just go back and forth immediately. Cause I don't know, it's a funny bit, but I also, you know, don't want people to take me too seriously. All of your money in NFTs and Dogecoin? Yeah. Well, that's where you should be putting all of your money anyways. Well, yeah, it is the reality. My joke is like, you know, I don't actually believe that stuff, you know. But like, it's funny to keep up the bit because it is absurd that people genuinely believe that stuff, but also, you know, I need to not do the bit so hard that people believe that I actually believe that stuff because I've had some freaks on Blue Sky accuse me of being MAGA, and I'm like, buddy, no. What are you on? I mean, those people are just dumb anyways, because it's usually my posts where I'm just criticizing the Democratic Party. And like, oh, you're clearly a right-winger. I'm like, no. I keep dying to these guys. Stop. Yeah, you should sell your house for 3 extra PNGs. This is true. Oh yeah, you are a first-time chatter. Yeah. No, you should cancel on X the Everything app. That is the right place for cancellation these days. You, you, you should at me on X the Everything app. You should find my deleted account and be like, mm-hmm, canceled. Chat, Kirk this guy. You should, like, dox my photo or something. I don't really take photos without my mask on, but still. Yeah, I did actually hypnotize you guys into being part of my woke mob. It's all been a front. It's been a ploy, a little bit of a trap. Well, you can give me your son as like a sacrifice. I've earned it. I've earned him. Because, think about it. You could keep one of your kidneys, and then I could take your son and have 2 kidneys. Art of the deal. Art of the deal, baby. I'm so good at business. I'm so good at business. Like, just hand over your child. I'll take both of their kidneys and maybe a few other organs, and then you can have what's left, right? I'm like taxing you with your kid's organs, I earned it. I have a right to defend myself against the scary people who want to steal my organs. So I need a few backups. I need to, like, maybe steal a few organs from some kids just to protect my fragile little ego. Okay, good. I'm glad that I can have them. Taking his organs will actually build character. That's something the woke left doesn't want you to know, is that, like, when I steal his organs, that builds character. It's good for him. He'll learn to appreciate it. If he survives. Yeah, yeah. Well, I would love to have your kidney, so I can have, like, 3 kidneys extra. In case woke tries to steal them. I need, like, some backups so I can like, shove in case of emergency. It's a scary world out there for those of us who are oppressed, like straight white men. We have it so hard, because I'm definitely straight and white and a man. I actually am white. Sorry, I did not mean to say that one. No, I'm actually very white. As you can probably tell. Yeah, I did see that rainworld Meadow got an update, and like the menu is not actually screwed up anymore, which is huge. Yeah, they hate me. Oh wait, I'm actually full on food. I can do the bunker here. Yeah, I do need backups because, when you come to steal my organs, I can then use my Second Amendment right and like shoot the kidney gun at you, and then it'll put like a kidney-sized hole in your chest, and then I'll survive with both my kidneys still intact and 2 extra. The founding fathers said, Lori deserves a kidney gun. This is true. You can look it up in the Declaration of Independence where they write all the laws. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. The rod is spread a little further. Chat, are you proud of me? I'm spreading the rod. Look at me go! Whoa! I'm so scared. Chat, we're spreading the rod. We're spreading the rod. Whoa! I do not expect. No! Stop! Did I kill it? I think I did. Okay, chat. That is so much rot, guys. Whoa, scary. I think the Founding Fathers are your dad, you know? That's why they're called the Founding Fathers, because, you know, they're your dad. Hashtag rotting. Whoa. This is true. We're rotting our brains, our minds, and our souls. Your soul will not be unrotted by the end of this stream, by the end of this broadcast, you know? Your soul is actually already being tarnished as we speak by the rot. It is all-consuming and all-encompassing. Straight rot right now. Yep. Darn right, chatter. Let's go. We're making the rot straight again. Woke has made our rot gay for way too long. Don't you agree? I feel like when I voice train, I turn like a little southern, which is funny. Because I've never had a southern accent, but I am southern. So, like, I've never had a southern accent, but I am southern. But, like, for some reason, sometimes when I voice train, I sound southern. And I don't know why that is, because I've literally never had a southern accent until my transition. Then I became, like, I started sounding southern. Which I am. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell from listening to me. Like, do I sound southern right now? No. Not particularly. But, sometimes when I, like, do a little bit of voice training, I sound maybe, like, a little southern. You know, I got a little bit of the southern twang almost, you know? Oh, time someone out. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna time you out for redeeming that. Have fun. It was a 10-minute timeout, so enjoy. Yeah, I did transition to being a southerner, that is true. Indubitably. Yeah, it's my inner summer southern. I can't talk right now. I am trying to voice train right now, just because I need to practice more often, and I don't know, I don't really get the opportunity to, because like everything in my life makes my voice exhausted. As I previously said, I keep ranting about it. But, you know, I think I do like an okay job at voice training. It's just kind of hard to maintain for a long period of time, because, you know, my throat does get tired. Often. It's not exactly easy to maintain a like lower and softer voice for a long period of time. It's a lot easier to just, you know, kind of stick with what I'm currently at. But, I don't know. Voice training is like important. I need to keep it up. Otherwise, I'll never get called ma'am at work. I mean, I do sometimes get called ma'am, but it's not very often. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I need to make a voice training channel point forward. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Reminded me. Did you see the U.S. war propaganda with Deltarune music? What? There's no way that's real. Actually, no. That's totally real because like they did that with Ice in the Pokemon intro. They're posting U.S. war propaganda with Deltarune music. That is really. They use Susie's theme. They want to be cool so bad, but they just can't help but being lame. You know what? We're gonna Google this, I think. U.S. war Delta Ruin. No way. I mean, they're definitely gonna get sued for this, right? Okay. I don't know if there's any videos I can play, but that is really funny. Out of like all of the music they can use, like I feel like Deltarune would be like that's like one of the wokest communities you can pick, right? I mean, it is really funny. They, yeah, using Susie's theme like the most lesbian one is crazy. Okay, two got struck down already. Okay. That's awesome. I kind of love that. I mean, of course they're doing it to get attention. Why wouldn't they? They're just gonna get sued again. I mean, with this kind of thing, like really the only thing you can do is laugh, because like obviously it's evil and stupid, but like you kind of just gotta make fun of them, you know? Like it's really the only way to like stay sane throughout this. They just bully them. Oh, they got me. What didn't sound right? Sorry. YouTube's on a bit of a delay, and I didn't read chat at first, so. Me saying that it's funny, I mean, it's messed up that they're using that music to promote war. Needless, pointless war. Same with when they used the Pokemon intro song like, that Gotta Catch 'Em All. They used that to promote ICE deportations, which was crazy. I, I I tried to decrease the YouTube delay, but it ended up lagging the stream badly, so I had to stop. But the good part about YouTube is that YouTube leaves up the VODs after, like, what, 30 days, I think? So, you know, YouTube might have a little bit more of a delay, but YouTube keeps up the VODs. YouTube doesn't have me monetized, though, but watching on YouTube does get me closer to monetization. Because I need, I think, 4,000 watch hours in, like, a year time to get monetized, which is absurd and stupid, but whatever. I've met the subscriber threshold that's needed. I've met like everything except for the watch hours. I just need more watch hours to make money. I need to make like more tier slop that's like hours long that people can just watch. I need to make another 9.5 hour Pokemon Milk tier list. I think that would help me get the watch hours up. Yeah, let's go. Glad to hear you're watched 24/7. It's good to hear, chatter. I love money. I'm so gluttonous. I think it's I think I need 3,000 more hours, but like 4,000 total hours. And again, it has to be like 4,000, which it like within a I think 365-day time span. So uh, I'm just saying I'm so greedy. I need all your money, all of it. Hand it over right now. All of you on Twitch, give me your full bank account. Go on, go on, go on. Go. I'm kidding. I love doing the greedy bit, but of course, I'm not actually expecting you guys to give me money. That would be absurd. Don't watch me if I like actually start begging you for money. That would be unethical and cringe. I like doing the bit. It's funny. Scary. I do a lot of bits just because I think they're funny. Doesn't mean they're good bits, but I think they're funny, so I do them. Let's go. That was exactly what I wanted. Because now I can eat this guy. Let's go. Okay, that's actually a really good use for the drill, is you can, like, crack those guys open. I wish they bounced around a little less, but, it is what it is. This is true. I did kill someone with my bare hands. I, like, strangled them. I was like... I don't know who Jerona is. Is that, like, someone who just begs for money on the internet? No, I don't do that. I do that for the bit, sometimes. But not even. Always. Depends. Depends how I'm feeling. I switch between a few bits, whatever I'm feeling in the moment. I'm very like vibes based when I stream. I just kind of whatever comes to my mind. I don't know. I like to just do the terrible person bit where I just like say awful things and pretend that I'm a conservative who needs your money. I don't know why. I find that so funny. One of these days, it's not gonna be a bit anymore. I'm kidding. Please. I hope that doesn't happen. If I actually become a right winger, it's gonna be so funny and also so sad. And chat, just imagine that. I do all this time like making fun of right wingers, like uh posting like left wing commentary, and then I just actually become a right winger. That would be so funny. I played chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune. I haven't played beyond that. Oh, Drona is Deltarune chapter 5. Okay, good to know. Dang, they got me. You see, the issue with Deltarune is it costs money, and I don't really have that right now. I dropped like $200 on HRT recently. Right wing dinger gaster, true. Wing dings. Whoa. Chat. What's your favorite font? Um, you know what? Yeah, I think taking testosterone instead of estrogen makes you go on your right wing pivot, and then taking estrogen makes you go liberal, which means they're clearly changing my estrogen with testosterone. It's a good point, Chatter. Thank you. I can't trust this woke agenda anymore. Sleepy Joe Biden, he's replacing my estrogen with testosterone. I cannot believe it. The white rot lizards do look cool. Yeah, favorite font. Come on, answer it. I forget the name of my favorite font, but it's on my business card. Yes, estrogen and testosterone to be a centrist. Dude, centrism HRT is crazy. Wait, isn't that just non-binary? This is what some non-binary people do. Dang, non-binary phobic? It's crazy. Like, no, you have to be trans-masc or trans-femme. There's no in between. Dude, there's probably some people out there actually like that. They're like, no, I support trans people, but not non-binary. That's too far for me. That's gotta be a thing, and like, it's a really sad thing, but like, it's gotta be a thing. It's like TERFs, but like within the trans community. What do you mean? Can you ever time out refunded? I timed you out. Did did you redeem it again? No, you didn't. What do you mean? Can you have it refunded? Why am I walking into him? Because I needed to get past him. It would. Okay, I don't care. I'm not refunding you. This is capitalism, baby. Go complain to Zoran Mamdani. I'm not refunding that. No. I told you it was 10 minutes. You bought it for 10 minutes. I think even the channel point reward says 10 minutes, so sounds like someone didn't read. Which I know reading is woke, so you know that is a good point. You can redeem it again if you want longer, but no. Your timeout period's up. I did have a spear, but I didn't want to lose my spear was the issue. I wanted to keep my spear. I am goofy though, that is true. Yeah, I am like literacy phobic, that is true. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I am. I think it's about time you radical leftist Trantifa members learned how to read. Why don't you go read your Communist Manifesto? uh, I know it doesn't eat your spear, but like it'll bounce back behind me, which is not where I wanted it. I wanted it in front of me. What do all the redeems do? I'm pretty sure they say in like the description. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Buy seeds literally does nothing. It's just, you know, you can throw your channel points in the dirt, in the mud. It's just kind of silly, you know. You get imaginary seeds in exchange for your seeds. For the price of one seed, you can pay 5 seeds. Birdflation. Yep, seedflation. Seedflation has hit the Twitch stream. Yeah. I mean, you're free to buy as many seeds as you want, but... I actually have not read the Communist Manifesto. I've been meaning to, I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm lazy. And honestly, I don't really read much. True, buy one for the price of two. It's a good deal. Buy one for the price of five. You see, it was actually originally one, but people were buying it too much. I was like, you know what, seedflation, we're increasing the price. uh, I had to do like some seedflation for some of the channel point redemptions that were being redeemed a little too much. So I was like, you know what, bringing the price of these up. I made a blue sky post about it. These lizards are annoying me. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't really like farming for food in this area. This region kind of sucks for that. Higher, make it 10. You know what? Just for you, chatter, we're doing some seedflation right now. Ooh, seedflation. Ooh, scary. We're increasing the price of seeds from 5 to 10. Just because you asked, chatter. Just because you asked. You're welcome. I listen to my chat room. I'll say it. I'll say it. And I always forget what tab it's under. Rewards. Manage. Buy seeds. We are increasing that from 5 to 10. Ooh, seedflation has hit the Twitch chat. There you guys go. Yeah. We are so capitalist right now. Yeah, look at that. I just bought some because I have infinite. I'm like a seed oligarch right now. Yeah. Good luck paying for your seed rent. And you know what? You can blame Sleepy Joe Biden for this change. You can blame him. Yeah. Thanks, Obama. True. It's Obama's fault. Joe Biden. I kind of miss Joe Biden. He was funny. His name was fun to say. I just like saying Joe Biden. You just got enough channel points to buy more seeds? Let's go. You see, this is how I get a bunch of addicts in my chat. You guys are like addicted to seeds. Cause I'm actually starting the opioid epidemic, but like with seeds. I'm like lacing the seeds with drugs, like opioids and meth and crack. There's not enough rot in this side yet. This side is still blue. It's too blue. Need more rot. Rot region, rot region, rot region. Biden blast. Sorry, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm getting a little wacky. Maybe I might be repeating myself just a little bit, but you try streaming for like 7 hours. I'm gonna go for like 8 hours because it's like an entire work shift. At least I might go a little longer actually. When I think about it. Oh yeah. I can maybe afford to go a little longer. We're gonna knock on Cassie's stream just because it's funny. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. It won't let me do it directly through like the Twitch backend, so we're just not gonna do it. You can yell at Cassie in her chat if you want. Be like, knock. You guys could just go over there and say knock. That'd be funny. 25% chance each cycle for Rot to move to the next room. That is so annoying. Because it literally started at the opposite end of the map. So. And I need it to go all the way over here. This is so many rooms for the rot to spread. Why do they make it so hard to get this ending? I just want this ending. Wow, that is really, really unlucky. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take the portal. I grab one piece of food and then head back through. Where's the food? I need one piece of food. I'm a little peckish right now, a little peckish. So, chat, how do you get the rot ending? Do you just like spread it to every world? And then like something happens? Do you have to like reach a certain area with the rot? Like how does that work? I want the rot ending. You sneaky little freak. You think you can hide from me? Yeah, I see you. Yeah. You thought you could hide. Not so fast. Oh, there's something waiting at the top of the throne? Okay. I forget how I get back to that region, but I will keep that in mind. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, it's the other room. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to get back to Outer Rim. I want to go back there because I've been getting the purple bubbles, and I know something happens with the purple bubbles in Outer Rim, but I just forget how to get to Outer Rim. Alright, just keep going down. Good to know. I need to spread some rot first, though. We're spreading rot, we're spreading rot, we're spreading negativity throughout the region. There we go. Chat, can we get a yippee? Maybe? Maybe a small yippee? Oh, really? Outer Rim spills the rot to whatever region. Oh, interesting. Wait, that makes things so much easier. Do I have to fully infect every region or just get some rot? I'm assuming it's some rot because if I have to fully rot every region, I'm gonna strangle someone. I'm gonna strangle shrimp specifically. You heard that, shrimp, shrimpy little buddy, the smallest and most shrimp-like, from my knowledge. So it seems most strangleable in my book. I don't know about you, chat, but someone's name is Shrimp. I'm thinking I could probably fit both my hands around their neck. I mean, the name is Shrimp. Come on, that just means small. Okay, at least once in every room. Sick. I love threatening my friends. Platonically, platonically. Oh, you give me a yippee? Okay, I will respond. Yippee! There you go. There's your little yippee in response. I hope you enjoyed that response. Broken. There you go. Ah man, I feel like I keep getting my throat like stuck, or like clogged. I need to clear my throat. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours and I've only dropped 1,004 frames. That doesn't sound that bad. No, it sounds pretty good. I'd say. I mean, I could be wrong, but 4 frames doesn't seem that bad. Or 1,004 frames out of a really long stream seems pretty good. At least according to OBS. I don't know what platform that's on, or both, or neither. It wouldn't be neither. I've been streaming for so long, my brain is kind of. It's not that bad. It hasn't been that long. I think my longest stream was 14 and a half hours of a Pokemon stream. That was cool. It was fun. I got like no chatters for that one though. That was kind of devastating. I mean, it was Pokemon ZA, so a lot of people were playing it at the time. So I wasn't getting a whole lot of attention because a lot of the bigger streamers were also playing it. That's why I don't usually play popular games on stream because the issue with playing a lot of like really popular or like trendy games is that you're not going to get much attention as a small streamer because people are going to be watching the larger streamers who are already playing it. Whereas if you play games like Rainworld, which is still popular, still has a dedicated community, but a lot of the big streamers have stopped streaming it. You know, you're going to get more attention as a small content creator, which is nice. What do you mean spoilers? I don't. What am I spoiling? Huh? Here you go, buddy. Take that. It's a little peace offering for you. I gave you a peace offering! Accept! Is he just not interested? Buddy! Oh, big community has kids to spoil in backseat? You're right. Sometimes. I mean, usually with new games, there's not many people that can spoiler a backseat. So. I'm giving you food. Take it. I did actually have a lot of issues with spoilers and stuff when I first started playing rainworld. A lot of people just wanted a backseat. And it was kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do, I guess? No! Yeah, the Peach was really stupid. He wasn't accepting the free food I tossed him. Like, come on, buddy. I do get bot messages. That is true. I used to have that issue on YouTube, but for whatever reason, YouTube has just stopped giving me bots. So, at least on the. Actually, no, I don't really get YouTube bots anymore, which is weird. But Twitch, I still get Twitch bots. I just have the phrases that they use auto modded. So, like, you guys don't see the Twitch bots because I have them filtered out. There you go. Good boy. I don't think he's gonna be friendly with me because I still killed a lot of peaches. Oh, he's just chill with me like that immediately. Dude, I killed so many of you guys. All right, enemies to lovers arc, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, wait, no, maybe not lovers when I'm talking about a lizard. Maybe enemies to friends. Is that better? Yeah. I mean, now that I've beaten every campaign at least once, I don't really mind spoilers as much for this game because there's not as much to spoil. My throat. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, well, it looks like the rot has spread to this room, maybe? Because it's not nearly as blue, it's kind of grayed out now. Which is nice, I appreciate that. Spreading evil rot throughout the room. This is good. This is good, chat. This is progress. I like just throwing rocks at them. Because they don't really react to the rocks. No, stop chasing me. Whoa, that's a lot of rot there. Okay, chat, we are successfully spreading the rot. I don't know, I'd say this is pretty successful. From what I'm seeing so far, you know. Hi, friend. Please bite one. Whoa, I need that. Sorry, I need this. Free me, free me. Free me, friend, free me. I needed the food. I needed the one more piece. Come on, come on. Stop wiggling your face on the ground. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Thank you. What? You came out of nowhere. Okay, well now I'm dead. That's so annoying. Whatever. It is what it is. Maybe I should take the corpse with me for a longer distance. No, no. The peach needs it here so I can have time for this. Did he drop it and like stop being tamed? No, he didn't. Okay, cool. We're chill, we're chill. We're friends, we're friends. Whoa! Oh, whatever. I'm bringing the friend back to the bunker. We're sleeping together. We're friends now. Come on. Hey, look at him go. Wow. He's like rotating. Yeah, I've been live for over 7 hours now. My throat is getting exhausted as I go on because usually when I stream this long, my chat isn't as active, so I don't talk as much throughout the length of time. But chat's been active like the whole time, which I deeply appreciate. I love having an active chat. I love being able to engage with my viewers. Makes the stream more interesting and makes me a better streamer. But wow, my throat hates me. It is my day off though, so I can afford to do this. Although I do have to go to work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream for just a little bit longer. I want to complete the rot in this region, and then I'm gonna go like shower because I feel like I need to shower. You know, you can't have you can't be smelling bad. That's not cool. It's gross. I guess he's still sleeping. Whatever. It's okay. He's a sleepy guy. He's a sleepy guy. Woo, scary. I'm a yapper too. I just, I think that part of my issue is I yap too much. What do you mean shower? Showering is good. You should not smell bad. I'm a bird, bird baths. Although I don't actually like baths, I like showers. Which, birds also do prefer running water, I've heard. So, accurate. I gotta clean my feathers. What do you mean, why so jolly? Dude, I love being jolly. I love being whimsical. Like, come on. We need to bring, like, more whimsy back into this world. You're right, Twitch chatter. Streaming is very good for yappers. And I'm a bit of a yapper. Which is why I can be an entertaining streamer at times. I do my best to entertain, be a decent streamer. It'd suck if I was a boring one. Then no one would be watching for obvious reasons. Because being boring, it sucks. It's stupid. It's lame. It's dumb. Why be boring when you can not be boring? Ever thought about that? Liberals? Ever considered this possibility? Maybe the real radical leftist Trantifa is the friends we made along the way. Is this the friend? This is the friend! Let's go! Dude, I freaking love friend. Keep me safe. Help. Oh, no. That's bad. Ah! Sorry, I don't know which one's friend and which one's not. Are you friend? Your friend. Come on. Eat it. Eat up. Whoa! Not cool, buddy. You stole that. Okay. Maybe we're chill with the peach lizards. I'm glad to hear them entertaining. I like to think that I am, but I don't, I don't know for sure. The egotistical bit is cool, but it's good to keep that as just a bit, right? No. Here. Take it. Ah! Friend, I was trying to feed you. No. Ah! I need to skedaddle. Ah! No. The screams of pain are kind of sad. I do like the lizards. They are fun. The lizards are cute, but also I would eat them. They're just big alligators. Hi, friend. I have already played Casualties Unknown on stream. I mean, I'll do it again probably when the game fully releases. Or maybe even before then, but I've already played it on stream a few times. You can go back and check the YouTube VOD if you want. I'm pretty bad at it, but it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I hate these things. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I just need to fully ride out this region. A true viewer farming time. Chat, someone redeem the ad point. I'm kidding. If you guys want to watch ads, you can redeem that, but otherwise, don't redeem that. I wouldn't redeem that. I don't like ads, but sometimes you guys do. It's up to you, chat. Sacrificing for $8. True. I wouldn't even make that much. I would make like 30 cents maybe. Maybe. Actually, I think that's too generous. I don't even think I would make that. I think I'd make like 5 cents. The ad point redemption is just there because it's funny. It's not even. I don't even make much money from it. I don't have enough viewers to like actually farm money from the ad point redemption. Yes, that redeem does it so that I play an ad. It's time limited though, so no, it doesn't go up by $8 per stream. It goes up slowly and steadily. I was at $8 total. I'm at almost $18 total. And that's all the money I've made since being monetized on Twitch. So that's not a good amount of revenue, you know. That's like not even $8 a month. That's like less. I just kept saying $8 because that was what I remembered. I didn't actually go back and check until I did check today, and it was like 18. I just assumed it had stayed the same, but no, it slowly went up. I hate how far the food is in this region. The food is so scarce. It is not $2 per stream. I can assure you of that. I wish it was $2 per stream. You're tempted to redeem an ad. You know what? That's so real. Oh, let's go. The food's back. Just know, if you're redeeming the ad point, it isn't actually giving you that much money. It's giving you like a few cents, maybe. The only reason I have it is because it's really funny. So you guys can redeem it if you want that for like the joke, but yeah, more seeds is probably the better, smarter option, I would say. Honestly, the Twitch ads are kind of annoying. I kind of hate them. Or at least I. Whoa! Did you kill friend? Oh, you monster! Dude, this crab killed friend. I hate you. What do you mean demonetized? I'm not demonetized. I just don't make much money from Twitch. Yeah, you're basically just giving me seeds to be mildly inconvenient and to make me like 2 cents maybe. It did get away with it, unfortunately. No, friend. Oh, oh man. We got to give him a proper burial. No! Never mind, chat. We're seeing friend again, I guess. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. I was gonna throw friend's corpse into the void as a proper burial because you can't bury anything in this game, but you know, I guess that works too. That's fair. That's real. I just need the rot to spread further. I'm kind of tired of this area, just waiting for the rot to spread. This is so boring. Chat, do we just like come back here later? Because I am getting really bored with this area. We could go back to cold storage and just kind of proceed from there. What do you think, little guy? Mwah. We're going to cold storage, I think. Come on. Come on, come here. Come here, little guy. Yippee! Oh, he didn't come with? Dang. Oh, well. That sucks, but not much I can do about it. Hey, you said just to keep going down? Oh, wait, I can keep going down. We're gonna come back to that area anyways. Because that area was really annoying me. So, why are these guys just in cages? And can they get out of the cages? What? I mean, I saw them, but I didn't expect that to be an insta-kill. I think it was just out of the portal's range, unfortunately. Bye, bye, sleepyhead, bye. 20% chance to be an insta-kill? That's rough. It's annoying that it was right there on the screen transition as well. I couldn't get like a good view. Come on. Bro, just like a backflip. There we go. They're caged because they're evil? Okay. I mean, I'm evil, so I should probably be caged too. Oh, they're caged for research purposes? That makes sense. Test tube lizards, whoa! Wait, hold on. It's kind of hype. Dude, imagine being a test tube lizard. It's kind of hype. Okay, well that is a dead end. Can I go straight up? No, I can't. There we go. And where does this go? This is not where I wanted to go. I I think I need to go right so I can keep going down. Like chat told me to. Whoa! What? The wind just like picked up at exactly the wrong time. That's crazy. There's a whole region mod for that? You mean like putting me in a cage? Is that what you're saying? Oh, these lizards became the blizzard lizards. Interesting. I kind of like cold storage so far. It looks cool. It's nifty. It'd actually be so funny if there was like an entire mod for putting me in a cage. Uh, cold storage. Well, what about hot storage? Do we have like a sexy storage? Is there like a storage for sexy grok specifically? Come on, grok. Get in here and turn on sexy mode. I don't know. I just think sexy grok is such a fun word to say. There is a mod for putting me in a cage? Whoa, that's kind of freaky. I don't know about that one, chat. You guys are weirdos. I mean, same, but you know, I can still bully you for it. Oh yeah, heat ducts. I actually do like heat ducts. That's it's a fun region. It's got like fire, and fire's pretty cool. Well, I mean, fire's actually pretty hot, but you know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. Come on, give me a break, chat. Cut me some slack. What? Dude, that wind here is so annoying. Man, my spine. They need to like replace my spine with a new one, I think. I think the spine's going bad. I think we need a new one. Who has the spine remover? Which one of you is like the spare? I'm I'm ready to trade mine in for like a $5 GameStop credit. I'm getting old. I'm like Unk now. You're a beginner watching this. Well, this is the most recent DLC, so that would explain it. So, I've already beaten the game. This is my second playthrough of the final DLC. I'm by no means an expert. I'm pretty bad sometimes, but I'm also pretty good sometimes. So, you know, I have like Schrodinger's skill. You know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. We never know. Yeah, honestly, this area is scary. This area is new for me as well. I've never been here. to my knowledge at least. So this is new for me as well. I was reading chat and I almost walked off and then I realized there was a thing preventing me from walking off. But no, I agree. New things are scary. So true. This lizard keeps like instantly killing me. Fair enough. Just wait until I see where I'm going. Oh no. Yeah, this is the Watcher DLC. I don't really care for the Watcher DLC. I do think the Downpour DLC is really good, but the Watcher DLC is kind of mid. I mean, it's worth getting, kind of, but I don't. Uh, I mean, I don't know. I think the Watcher campaign, which is pretty much the only campaign you get from the Watcher DLC, it's just kind of not the best campaign. Whereas, like, most of the Downpour campaigns are amazing. They're peak. Especially Riv and Artificer. Ooh, I love those. I love those two. Yeah, they replaced like the region gates with these portals, which is honestly kind of a downgrade, I think. Stupid egg bugs. Dude, they dodge everything. I wish I was like Artificer or Hunter so I could just maul them. I think Hunter can maul, right? Pretty sure. Haha, idiot. Uh, that felt like a good play. How? Dude, that guy has like insane reaction time. Usually lizards are slower than that. That's the specifically. I need to go invisible. I need to remember that I have invisibility. I always forget because this. I don't like the gimmicks of the slug cat. This guy's a pain. Whatever. We keep going. We keep balling. We keep moving. I want to hit this lizard with my pickaxe, which I do have. I have a pickaxe in my room. I would love to say I made this one, but no, I didn't make the pickaxe. I make other tools, but not a pickaxe. I don't have that much iron. I just bought an old rusty one from an antique shop. And I'm going to use it to kill this lizard. Because it's bothering me so much. Stupid lizard. Why did you like this? You're back? You didn't really miss much. We just got killed by the same lizard again. Oh wait, I can actually tame that annoying lizard with this. I'm feeling smart. My brain is feeling voluptuous and pulsating. I just like using like the grossest words to describe my brain sometimes. We get a little silly in this broadcast. There you go. Friend from the annoying lizard that keeps killing me. Oh! He tried to jump at me and just like flew into the void. Oh, that was so funny. Oh no! Oh! Ugh! I don't like that at all. What? There's no. That is crazy. Wow. Okay. Sure. I need like a second. Okay, so there's not another one. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's keep going. I guess we're gonna have to leave this friend behind though. Find a new one. The issue with exploring other routes is I don't really have access to many other routes. At least not without a Squid Kato. I would say death pits are much worse than lizards because I'm good at the combat system. I'm bad at the platforming. I'm bad at platforming in general. So I'll take the combat over the platforming any time. I also just find the combat a lot more enjoyable. Even when it's really difficult, I find it a lot more fulfilling to fail at combat rather than platforming. Because combat is a lot more within my skill set. I can do combat better, more effectively. I can improve more efficiently, I'd say. With platforming, it's just like, I'm not good at it. Ooh, scary. Oh, well, he's dead. What? Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, I can't take another amount of routes to get that? I mean, are you sure? I don't know. I tried to make the jump and it just like went down instead of going sideways. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna check my alarm, see how much time I got. I should probably wrap it up soon. Okay, so cold storage. So what other paths do I have access to? Oh wait, there's that one. Wait, how do I even get down here? What? Oh, I have been to cold storage, I guess. How do I even get there though? I don't really have access to this one. No, I do I? Okay, yeah, well, I guess I do have access to other paths. I just need to explore a little better. That's my bad, chat. Should believe you. We're gonna go like one or two more cycles, and I'm gonna head out for the night, I think. I've been going for 8 hours, and you know what? I'd say 8 hours is a good good amount of time to stream. If I'm bloody way through cold storage, that's fair. Wait, I left my spear behind? Dang it. Okay, whatever. It's okay. We don't need a spear for cold storage. Who do you take me for? A fool? Nah, I'm built different, as they say. Yeah, so getting up to that one I can't, but I could just go back up and then to the left, which I did not realize I could do. Hmm. Fascinating. Oh wait, there were spears right there. I didn't even need to do that. Okay, whatever. Can't get up there yet. I wonder what's down. You know what? Ooh, okay, hold on. Caramel flower. This is a really bad spot to be at. Okay, so then I could go upwards a little more. Yeah, okay, and now we're back here. No! There we go. Chat, we're karma maxing, we're karma maxing. We're karma maxing so hard right now. Okay, it's telling me to go down. Ooh. Whoa! Bubble. I need to find like a bunker I can lay my weary head in. Ah. Yeah, I've been going for 8 hours. It was pretty dedicated. Just, I mean, it's my day off from work. You know, what am I gonna do? Do something productive today? No, it's what I usually do with my day off. Today is for rainworld, not for productivity. You know? Huh? Might as well see what this takes me to. Might as well, chat. Might as well, right? I don't want to be here. There's a sunbaked, right? Yeah, I don't want to be at sunbaked. Take me back, please. I don't want to be here. Who needs a mental map of cold storage when I just have the regular map? Yeah, we're going back to the unknowable horrors, as God intended. We're gonna go back this way, the way that keeps killing me, because I feel like it. How do you see me? I was invisible. I need to not jump in this area. Okay. I bounced off the wall. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks. I'm so done. Stop. Please. Alright, one more cycle. One more cycle. Okay. We can do this. Chat, I'm gonna be so locked in right now. It'd be so funny if I died to that void right there after I said that. I would just like quit on spot. We're gonna be raiding my friend Cassie after this though. What? Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've been going for like 8.5 hours by now, and I want to shower. I want to do a little bit of metalworking before I go to bed, and I have to go to bed in a few hours. So, because I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately, and it is almost 8 a.m. Yeah, that's definitely a sign for me to head to bed. So we're gonna go ahead and start the Twitch raid on Cassie. Oh wait, Volpe's live. No, we're actually raiding Volpe. Sorry guys. Sorry for the Cassie heads. We're raiding Volpe. Volpe like just went live, so you know we need to get him some viewers at the start of the stream. He's playing Peak, so you guys go raid my other friend Volpe, who still hasn't streamed with me, but that's it's fine. Volpe Volpe's chill. They're busy. They're usually collaborating with someone. So go show Volpe some love. Go show you know support your streamers, the smaller streamers, or the big ones. I don't really care. I'm not your mom. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I need to go to bed. I'm rambling. I feel like I'm not making much sense, but whatever. I'll catch you guys later. You guys take care. And then right now. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube chat.